Okay. First, hey,
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, Vince.
here.
Hi,
Can
lady.
you
Good to see you today.
Hi. How are you, brother? Where have you
I'm
been
fine.
lately?
I'm
Oh, I
fine.
went out. Oh,
I'm going to the last hangout and take everybody over here.
Okay, we'll be here.
Okie dokie.
yeah, I
God
want to
bless you.
talk them. I want to talk them into singing Muskrat Love, but change it to Raccoon Love.
Yeah, right. The raccoons need a song.
Yeah,
The
Raccoon
donors will
Ricky. You gotta think of a female name that goes with Ricky that sort of rhymes like
Ruthie.
Raccoon Ricky and Raccoon Lucy.
Yeah, or Ruthie. Like Ruth, but Ruthie.
Oh, Roofy. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go. Raccoon Ricky and Raccoon Roofy grown up in the raccoon land.
God bless.
Hmm.
So yeah, we have a frost last night.
I don't know how good Roofy is for a name, though. Some people might take that and run with it. You know what a Roofy is here in the United States?
Um, I don't think so. No, no.
That's what
I said Ruthie. Like Ruthie.
I don't know how they spell Roofy when they're talking about the drug rate drug.
I, oh, it's a drug. Okay, no, I was talking about the lady named Ruth, like
Yeah,
Ruth, but like Ruthie, like Ruthie.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's explaining to me. Yeah, I know. Charlie wants out.
Now, you better straighten me out how it's spelled. Not Roofie, Roofie.
Oh yeah, no, he was saying that means that's
Thanks for helping me out through my moment of ignorance, Yvette. Well, I got home. I'm in FREECHAN. What's the one thing I'm missing? A joint. I'll have to rectify that. You're muted right now, lady, if you're talking to us.
Oh no, sorry, I was muting myself. Cause yeah, other people are talking. I don't wanna
No,
be
no
intrusive,
problem.
starting conversation.
No
That I'm
problem. I
not
just
used
didn't
to.
want you to sit there talking, thinking that we was hearing you.
Oh no, yeah, I was telling my buddy's Rob kid that his kitty came and visit us this morning. He came to the bedroom to jump off the window.
Mrs. Hillbilly
Learn
got one.
how to backyard, and now that's what he does.
Mrs.
Sometimes, like
Hillbilly.
some nights, not cold out here, he climbs from the yard in the bedroom.
Mrs. Hillbilly got one heck of a scar on her arm to where she was dead asleep one night and the cat jumped or was sleeping on the dresser, must have fell off the edge, went to catch itself in midair on the way down and sunk a claw right into her forearm. Ripped her right open.
Well,
She got a permanent scar.
that's crazy. Well, yeah, I have a permanent one on my eye, on my baby boy. He tried to slap me once, and like his nail got entangled to my eyelid, and then he pulled it off and he ripped it. I
Ooh.
had to go to, and I had like 6 stitches in here on my eye. But he didn't mean to. He's a good boy. My friend has been going very often to hang with them.
You sound like Mrs. Hillbilly, and she woke up screaming and made me mad a little bit at the irritated at the cat. And the first thing she says as she's oozing blood out of her arm, but the cat didn't mean it.
Right.
And she's pouring blood out of her arm, almost need to go get stitches, but the cat didn't mean it. But she's right. She's right. She
Yeah,
always
well,
is right. That's the sad part of it.
I've been trying to teach this one, but he hasn't learned it yet. Like so there's a reason why I say things that I say when I say them, you know. It's not
What?
all in my head.
Why is it when it always comes to things of goodness and kindness, women are always right?
Yeah, well, he's a very, very kind man. He's very respectful, and he's he's um he's a good partner, I could say. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. What's this I seen you guys put in text? You're waiting on a glass furnace. You're going to go from get away from the propane bottles and get you an actual furnace.
Um, he can't like because the furnace is taking so much power out of the house that we need to come and check on it every couple of hours because we could pretty much light the house on fire.
No,
And it's over 3,000 right now in there.
3,000 degrees
But
inside the furnace.
yeah,
Does that allow you to do bigger things than the furnace versus using a blowtorch bottle?
yeah, let me show you. They are two different things.
If you get the big garage door open and it's still warm in there, yeah, it's got to be.
That's where he mixes the color. Every chamber, it's a different one.
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
And
Ooh,
that's the
that,
temperature of it's 2073 right now.
damn.
And then
This
the
is,
torches are over there.
this ain't just a hobby for him, then, huh?
Thanks.
This can't be just a
That's right.
hobby. He got to be making some good, decent money at this.
Well, he has been working in the industry for 20 years now. So yeah, I could say that he's one of the best.
Yeah.
If not, if not the best.
He needs to go find one of them dispensaries to work out, make pipes on demand.
Well, that's the thing. Instead of having like his movement was actually pretty clever because like he was making glass pieces. Like his pieces are worth over $20,000.
Oh, really?
And then oh yeah. And then he realized that if he started making color, he could turn or pretty much all his competition into, and that's what he's done. Everybody that was competing with him is now buying his color.
Oh, so he just makes the raw color, sends it out to other glass blowers and
Exactly.
stuff.
To other
Okay,
glass blowers that work with glass, exactly.
okay.
And instead of having to compete with them with his pieces, he's just
Yeah,
distributing for them. He has been making pretty awesome colors, like reptilian that he made last week, which is this one over here.
I really want a raccoon pipe now, though. I was just kidding before. Now I really want one.
I think this is a tangerine one.
Yeah.
And this is another light green that he made. Look how clear. the
Yeah.
colors, bubbles, no nothing. Like seriously, like he really knows what he's doing. He really knows. And he has been teaching me a lot. I mean, like you've seen me doing the things that I've been doing. I cannot make larger pieces right now because I can't have the kiln on, but I'm going to start next week. I wanna, well, I've been thinking about doing like a series of marbles, probably 100,
Yeah.
and instead of selling them, I'm going to try and make a GoFundMe so people can donate to help me to bring my kitties over here, and they will get a costume like marble with colors that they pick and designs that they want.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it flows, because some mealies that are like kitty paws could be a good retribution for people willing, you know, to help for a good cause, whatever.
I tell you, the raccoons are getting friendlier.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can pet the one now. And, they don't just come up at 3 o'clock in the morning anymore. Last night they hit me up at 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock,
Wow.
and again at 6 o'clock this morning. Each time they hit me up, that's 2 cups of dry food. So they went through 8 cups of food yesterday.
God bless them. God bless them, and God bless you that you can feed them.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you saw the video about a bomb attack in Baghdad? It was fake.
Uh-uh.
The one that pointed at the car.
Well, yeah, you see blowing up the car, and then afterwards you see everybody running to other crisis actors. You see running to the car, and they lying on the ground. Did you see it?
I didn't see that was fake.
Oh well, I have the video here. You can see the explosion, and afterwards, all the crisis actors come running and they lie down on the floor. Are you trying to talk? Because I cannot hear you, lady.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Oh, okay.
Just split one up, lady. Thinking of you. This is for you. Of course, you're probably already ahead of me today.
What?
Take a hit. I said I just fired my joint up. I said this is for you, but you're probably already stoned for the day. I'll take a hit for this.
Oh, hold on. Let's smoke. Let's smoke together. Hold on. Let me turn my camera on because I have one in here.
Yeah. Oh, turn my camera on. I don't think my hair's combed.
You're good. You're good.
There you go. This one's for you.
Hold on. There we go. This is mine.
Damn, that's a big one.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't have any more regular papers. I have king size.
Hold on, Mrs. O'Malley wants to.
Oh, Mrs. Hillbilly, we love you.
She said back at you.
Hillbilly.
She's going to do a breathing treatment, so I'm going to have to mute my mic here in a minute.
We're smoking for certain.
Zern smokes. He can smoke for himself. Nah, just kidding.
Yeah, but he has to pass a test and he can't smoke right now. So we're smoking for him until he can be able to smoke again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We got you, brother.
Living free on a flat plane. Smoking our herb.
Yep.
Counteracting the chemtrails. Sounds like you got company coming here. Dogs barking in the background.
Oh yeah, in here. They bark every time that someone comes at the door. I don't know why.
That's their job.
Yeah, apparently.
You know, I grew up with a railroad tracks in my front yard, so I can sleep through a tornado. I like the ideology that my dog would bark every time somebody come to the door, wake me up out of dead sleep. You'd walk out my front door, you'd hit the sidewalk, and then you'd have to step over the tracks to get to the road. And then my bedroom was in the front of the house. And when the trains would go by, there was an intersection down a couple houses down to where they had to blow the whistle in front of my house in the middle of the night. I learned to sleep through that.
Oh, wow. God bless you, brother.
God bless you.
God bless you and Mrs. HB and the kitty.
And the raccoons.
The raccoons.
And God bless Mr. Rodriguez if he's out there listening. He said he does every now and then.
So have you thought about how do you want to build the place for them?
I'm going to go ahead and utilize the truck cap that they're living in now, since it's wedged it up against the garage in between two garages. Just going to lay some blankets down for them and get a heated water dish so don't have to worry about water freezing up on them. She's doing her breathing treatment now, so I'm going to mute the mic.
Okay, we'll try to make it over there so we can help you. We would love to contribute.
Well, that's just it. That's why I'm saying God bless him. He wrote a message saying he wanted to send more money, and I told him he really didn't have to. What he's already donated will feed him for over a month and a half, or over better than a month. And he said that he really wanted to, and he was going to just give me a Home Depot card. Well, we don't have the Home Depot chain around here. We got Lowe's. So I sent him back a message saying that I got the materials covered. He really doesn't have to send it. So then he sends me another message saying, well, he wants to send me a little gift where I can take Mrs. Hillbilly out for a good dinner, and he won't take no for an answer.
That's so sweet.
So evidently he's got some more money heading my way. People, please keep in mind, I'd never had any intentions of making the first red cent off this. I feel bad that somebody would just up and send something like that. But then again, it's about the raccoons. It's not about me, so I understand why he sent it.
No, I know, and I know how pure your heart is. Signal of from the universe as well. You know, like if there are so many people insisting on this, it should be a signal for you, and you should accept it and embrace it. Of course, be grateful, because we're always grateful.
I think I'd feel a lot. I'd feel a lot better accepting his gifts if I had it on a different channel, because one thing I've been persistent about through 9/11, through the 7/7 bombings, trying to go back and show people when the internet first came around true U.S. history, how corrupt the system actually was, is one thing I was always persistent about. Truth should never cost no money. When you got a truth, so-called truther trying to charge money, beware. And so now here I got that, and my channel is all about the truth. Plus, I throw the raccoon videos on there. It's almost like somebody can run with it. Hillbillies trying to make money off of being a truther.
You're not that kind of person. You would never do that.
No, we already paid the price.
I'm grateful and proud that I can have you in a way near me, you know, because
yeah. Well, that's just it. I'm proud to call you guys my friends too.
When I want people around me, you know.
Yeah.
And
I'm proud to call you guys my friends. If you guys go back and look at the, I think it was 2 videos ago, in the description, I gave you all a shout out to my YouTube friends.
Yep.
You know, I went through all the chat programs as the internet progressed, from IRC to AOL to Yahoo, Yahoo with Voice, Pow Talk, that virtual LAN chat. I can't remember what the name of that was. And now the Google Hangouts. I can honestly say, being that I accept that there's not much that right now we can do about NSA spying on us, and there's already a digital record of all our conversations. I sort of like the Hangouts the best now, although it's limited to 10 people in voice. But then again,
brother, we know it.
When there's no moderation system to keep people from talking on top of each other, sometimes 10 people's too many. But then again, Yahoo, the way they could let at least 100 people be in there and had the option for voice, but they had it work to where only one person could be on voice at a time. That was a good option too.
What year are we talking about? HP?
The watching the communication programs change throughout the my internet experience being in the truther community. I honestly think I like the Google Hangouts the best.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's crazy. Somehow,
You probably didn't go through the other ones
I don't
though.
know why. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Like, I don't even want to think about it. But anyway, the account that I was using like for 15 years mostly. That's why, like, I also think I prefer Hangouts as well, but because I've never been actually much of a Skype user. But my 15-year-old account has been completely blocked, apparently, just because of the fact that I was trying to log in from a different country.
Oh, yeah?
Whatever, yeah.
Huh.
And I'm like, how
Never
come
heard of that one.
I come to the West and this happens, you know?
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one either, but it's what happened to me. And like, it's ridiculous. I don't know. Whatever,
Oh.
you know. Anyway, yeah, go Hangouts. Go Hangouts.
Zern, get in here and sing
Ski?
Muskrat
Not.
Love for us, but instead of muskrat, do raccoon. You and Tone. Did you try contacting Skype to see if they could help you out?
No, because they belong to Microsoft as well. So as Hotmail right now. So
Oh,
the Microsoft people was like, okay, what you should do from this point on is like make a new account. I was like, oh, go to hell. You know.
yeah, Zern, change it to Raccoon Love, and it's Raccoon Ricky, Raccoon Ruthie.
Yeah, Ruthie. This one's for you, sir. We got you, brother. We got you.
I thought that was cute when he broke his guitar string. I could picture him away, enjoying himself, smiling, and even when the string breaks and smacks him in the face, he's still smiling. That guy, man, if he ain't got one of the most cheerful faces you ever did see.
Yeah, it's going to be funny and cute.
Yeah. We closed out the page from the last one for the YouTube page. Last thing I see is Concept wrote in, "Hello, everyone. I voted to
Yeah.
participate in a corrupt system. I wouldn't be proud of that. I wouldn't be proud of that.
Me neither.
I mean, they do have the right, but the system's corrupt. Why participate in corruption?"
NWO. NWO. Number 2. No, that doesn't count as 2. You.
What if I throw a boob grab in there? Or maybe a butt?
No.
Double handed?
It's, what time is it? It's 10:24 in the morning.
Is that too early to grab your boob?
Yeah. In front of people? Yeah. Charlie wants out. We are still on minor, how do you call it? Like, minor protection time? How is it called?
Mountain Pacific. Mountain Pacific time. Next week we'll go to Mountain time. Actually, I don't think you guys change though, do you?
Well, you don't know if they're watching the live stream from school. So yeah, there's that. You know what, HB? I found out that a lot of little gentlemen that go to high school watch the live stream. So yeah, shout out to the kids in school that are listening to us right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. What do you think?
You say
I bet.
somebody from the local school was listening to you
Yeah, all of us.
on FREECHAN?
Yeah.
Cool. You know,
Yeah, that's what I said.
talk to the
Like, shout out to the kids in school that are listening to us right now.
talk to the
God bless
neighbor kid who's in high school right now. And, you know, and, he likes talking a little bit about conspiracies, and I asked him how much flat Earth or conspiracies is talked about in school.
Yeah,
He said flat Earth's come up twice,
wow.
never in
Well,
class.
I don't know if you saw, I think it was the weekend before this one that just passed, or the one before. Like, I seriously cannot remember because time, like, goes so freaking fast in here. It's ridiculous. Like, every time that I realize, boom, it's Thursday again, and then Friday. I don't know why. Anyway, um, when I went to this open house of my buddy's buddy, who also is a glass blower, but I actually jump in the channel and show you guys a bit of how the soft glass work is done. Um, but yeah, like it was crazy. I was smoking a cigarette outside, and I had a little glass of wine, which I spill a bit because like I'm kind of dummy like that, like sometimes. Anyway, like yeah, I went to grab a napkin like to clean the bit of mess that I make, and somehow we ended up talking about the flat earth. And this guy was like, well, how do you feel about what it's being said out there? I don't know if you heard it, he says, about like this place not being a globe, as they are trying to make people believe that it is, you know?
He's the one that
And all I
started the
could think was
conversation
like,
on to flat Earth.
well, I haven't even said a word about it because like we know how much of a sensitive thing it is.
Yeah,
Like like he was actually the one like coming
cool.
with talking about the moon hoax and so on and so on. And like at a point he was like staring at me like saying, "What do you think about this?" You know, and all I could do is like smile and come, like go and hug him and tell him, "Oh, brother, you're not alone." You know, like I have to like show you this live stream where I jump in, like which we talk about it. You know, everybody debates. Like not everybody has their own point of view. Like not everybody agrees with what other people think, but like at least we are open to a discussion, not only about that, but about many other things that like, and like at a point like he ended up agreeing with me, like he doesn't know what the truth is, but he knows what the lies are, and they
Yeah,
are plenty, you know.
yeah.
So, and it was crazy because like I would have never expected in an open house of a glass blower, you know, to like could find somebody to talk about the flat earth subject, you know.
Yeah.
So God bless.
It's kind of nice to see truthers getting younger and younger all the time. You know, back when I graduated out of high school, kids were lucky to know what was in the Constitution, not alone recognize when it was being violated. Or
Wow.
yeah, I grew up in the air. Well, see, when first moon landing, I would have been what 8 years old. So you know, That was me, little boys, popcorn in front of the TV. Just they're landing on the moon, Dad. Look at them. You know. So
It's crazy, but you know what? Thanks to the Constitution, like down there, we could like bend like this tiny bit the law down there, because we read it, you know, and nobody pays attention to that shit. Like
I ain't quite
it's
catch all that.
we actually could like we could make the judges admit that penalizing like growing in your own private like place, which is nobody else's business but
I
yours,
agree.
shouldn't be penalized, you know.
Yeah.
So it's still not legal to grow, but it's unconstitutional to penalize you for doing it in your private place,
Well,
especially if you're doing it for consuming it yourself, you know, because that's
constitutionally, as
pretty much
far
what
as growing, they don't have no right to regulate it at all. On the commercial aspects, they do, but when you're growing and consuming, that's not commercial.
yeah,
The full definition of commercial is buying and selling,
exactly.
with parentheses around both buying and selling. It's not buying or selling. And or are very specific when reading the law. So you have to do both aspects of it. You have to buy a commodity, not altered it, not increased its value any at all, and tried to pass it on to the retailer, the middleman, the American dream, pay the middleman. So that's what they got the right to regulate. What they don't have the right to regulate is me, a seed, my backyard, the sunshine, water, and what I do with
Exactly.
the fruits of that.
Exactly. Oh my God. Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah.
Amen. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, I have to get a freaking lighter.
My Zippo's been down for a week. Ran out of flints, so I just bought. Went to get some flints. They didn't have none, so I bought a Bic. I figure since the Bic runs out, I'll split the flint in half, and then I'll have two flints. Plus, I got a Bic. Missed my Zippo.
HB, I swear I cannot feel my hands.
That cold there?
In here.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
or maybe that I'm too sensitive. And like to me, cold is like no matter where I am, I think like it's Siberia for me, you know.
I had to cut the raccoons off short last night. I only held the door open for like 3 minutes. I said, buddies, it's getting too cold for this. Either come all the way in to where I can close the door or go outside and I'll feed you outside, but holding the door open is not going to work.
You don't do there's no need. I mean, if you can have them like sheltered and protected, why wouldn't you? You know?
Yeah. Well, I followed them back to where they are staying now because they're not in the garage no more. I do know that for sure. So they're in
You had
the
to follow them around to see where they were staying.
yeah. Well, I followed them after they left. Got done eating 3 days ago, and they went to the truck cap that I got. My garage and my neighbor's garage is only separated by about 4 feet. In that 4 feet, me being the hillbilly and got the hillbilly driveway out here, I took a truck cap, tipped it on its side, and shoved it in between the two garages. Well, my garage sheds the southerly wind. Glenn's garage sheds the northerly wind. The canal sheds the westerly wind, and plus they're inside the truck cap. So that's a pretty nice little facility in itself because it's waterproof.
In
You
that
know.
too. No, out in there.
So between that and It's only like I don't know, 50 feet to have to shovel a skinny little path to go out to feed them every day.
Yeah.
If this winter is anything like last winter, we didn't get no snow accumulation until January.
Yeah, I think it's been snowing here.
We used that in Argentina. It snowed there, didn't it?
Yeah, but in 2008, and it was the first time in 150 years or something.
First time it snowed in 150 years.
Yeah, because we we have the Atlantic Ocean on the coast,
Yeah.
so it's not as dry as it is in here. It's very, very, very humid.
And the ocean keeps the temperature up. Freezing.
I
Yeah,
forget
so
where
it
you
never.
said. I forget what state you said you're in, but I know you're in due for some snow this year. I know you're in northern part of the United States.
Idaho.
You're in Boise, Idaho.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to get you some snow.
I know. Well, haven't you seen the video that I posted?
Hey, is Rob listening in the background? That's his name,
Yeah.
right? I hate to keep on saying the wrong name.
Rob.
Rob, make sure every time she gets ready to go out and it's a little bit icy that you always have your recorder on her. I want to see her slip and fall on her ass for the first time on ice. Love you, lady.
You forget. I'm already forgot about snow. It's here for 3 days already, but I don't know how many minus is there. But I haven't looked.
I haven't ice skated in ages. We used to have an ice skate. Well, not a shop, but like a place.
Ice skating rink, yeah. That's what we call them here, rinks.
Ice skate. But I haven't done it in like, I don't know, 20 years maybe. No, maybe a bit less, like 16 years.
Even though the canal in my backyard is constant running water, it does get enough ice on it, thick enough, safe enough to skate on. So I got a skating rink in my backyard.
God bless.
Skating is one topic, but when you have to dig your car out and keep it doing like 100 meters but to get into the road, but no, then you don't like
Well,
it.
you know it. You get a lot of rivers iced over there, right, Itmar?
Yeah, we got already four months of the snow. Not now, but it's gonna be like that. You're driving on the snow and it's kind of ordinary thing here, but you have to dig your car out and clean it up from if you don't have the garage or shelter where they put it. Very unpleasant, but you got already but sweating when you get into car, but scratch it out from the snow. And it's cold also. And it's gonna get wet when you're playing with the snow there. But depends which temperature degrees are behind the window. Silence.
Look at that dog.
So I love the sun and I love my toy.
Right.
You getting some sunshine, Danish?
Hmm?
You good boy in
He's
the
shining
sun?
like an angel. Like an angel.
I was gonna contact you.
But he's going to get all dirty with the mud in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to bathe him again. Because I'm gentle.
Boy, our town, next town over ought to hit the national news tonight. Had another officer involved shooting. A gunman allegedly shot himself.
Officer shot himself?
No, the suspect shot himself.
Shit.
Okay, I'll give you the white one. You give me these ones. No, what? No, no. You're being unfair. You're being unfair. Don't be unfair. Please. No, four. Four. No, it's four. You owe me three. Come here.
What about the last one? It doesn't count.
Okay, you owe me two. You silly boy. What time is it? 10:42. We have to take the kid to school. No, he doesn't have school. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I need to go
You need to go ship the boxes,
to the
though.
bank and to ship these 2 boxes, yes. And I need to invoice this new order and get it all boxed up.
Okay. You got your coffee, HB?
I'm coffeeed out already. Moved on to my soda pop.
How about you, Itmar?
Anybody see stories are already out? I already got stories about voter intimidation now. Why does that not surprise me? It's been status quo since 2000. Yeah, there's a story coming out. I believe it was New Jersey. Republicans using foul play to try to persuade Democrats to switching party lines. I think Hillary's record alone should be enough to persuade any Democrat to vote anything other than Hillary. But it doesn't surprise me. You know, we had voter intimidation and hanging chads and electronic voting machines with back doors. Status quo since 2000. Why would 2016 be anything different? We haven't done anything to change it.
Yeah, and it's a worldwide matter because I've seen it happening in my country as well. Now,
Yeah.
Here too, but something with those voting. We having those magnet cards or ID cards, but we just can put it into the computer and do it all banking and all things are from the computer with this card. It's valid everywhere, but and we can vote also by this card, but it needed.
Computers can be manipulated.
Yeah.
I care less who casts the vote. I care who counts the vote. We're never the ones counting the vote.
They are probably, but there are some systems which are kind of so secure, but they kind of counting those cards they are, if they are by one, but because everybody have their unique code and there are people behind those.
You know, that's why I said about off kilter there. Made the statement they already voted. They're within their rights to vote, but I sure wouldn't be proud that I voted. You participated in a corrupt system. Why would you want to be proud of that?
Yeah, but go figure it out, but how we can outrun this system. Working on it.
That's why I don't agree with the free man on the lands concept either. They want to make deals with a system they know to be corrupt. I want to fix the corrupt system.
It need to be fixed. It need to be. I don't want, or I don't need any permission to live on my land. But if I already got the land, but then I have the permission live there, but and do what I want. I don't ask any permission, never anywhere.
And then they try to gain control over you by means of public utilities.
Yeah, they trying, but as I said, I don't have a bank account, and
well, here, you know, like if you want to try to stay somewhere close to a in town or in corporation deal, or even out in the country, they'll still regulate it. But here in town, you know, I can't put in a septic system to take care of my wastewater. I can't drill for water to obtain fresh water. I can't catch rainwater, they say. But yet they force me to hook up to a fluoridated water main and then charge me for usages on every end based on what goes through that line.
Luckily, I have possibility to do well, but I'm not gonna do it. But I'm gonna get at the rainwater anyway.
They claim this is how they get authority over you, when they are the ones who removed every option and forced you upon this system. That was not done by choice. It's done by intimidation. It's sad that the government's allowed to intimidate, rule by means of intimidation. When we try to intimidate another, we go to jail.
Yeah, but there are kind of now my own built system which working against me, but no. They don't do that what I wanted them to do, but no, they're doing what against me all the time or something. Like you remember, you heard the story about those tree leaves. I bought last autumn tree leaves from park to get soil out of it, and I kind of storage it on my property. Then the neighbor came, saw there some plastic bags, 10 of them probably. But I don't know, but no, the plastic bags go there anyway, because I bought them like leaves, but they've been open, like put into the container and bring it to me, but like open leaves, or they are kind of not packed. But some of them been packed, but then there are plastic bags. And those plastic bags, neighbor came and took the picture of those plastic bags and complained on me, on authorities. Then I got problem, but now I don't have the right to compose those fucking tree leaves in a forest, because my property is 2 hectares in a forest. Then I got this problem, but all money get billed by that, almost. But I kind of start wondering, what are you talking me about? I having 3 leaves in a wood or in a forest. There are trees here, but and the leaves are coming down, and yeah, now I kind of gather it together, and now they are in pile here. And I have other properties, my brother's house and my uncle's house. We gathered leaves there too, because I don't have a right to buy them also. To store them and to buy them, I don't have a right. Can you imagine that? 3 leaves. But those plastic bags we kind of found in the next day and take care of those, but take the leaf out of their leaves. But still I had this problem to fix. It's nonsense. You can't have 3 leaves to compost your own soil. But like they're throwing it away anyway, but on city parks they are gathering those leaves and throwing away. There are kind of special place where they drive them, but
Universal health care, a monotony. Why would be somebody want a monotony? Monopoly, I mean. Gosh darn it. And Plain put up there, why, even if the system wasn't corrupt, why would anybody want to vote for either one of these assholes? Correction there, if you would. One's a criminal and the other's an asshole. Okay?
one's a criminal, the other one is asshole.
For Hillary Clinton to receive one damn vote, I would hate to be that ignorant person that voted for her. She's a person under a criminal investigation. It's open news prior to the election that the information withheld prior to the recommendations by the FBI not to prosecute the new said emails to Rise was in the FBI's possession since May of 2015. They're just now surfacing. They had them for over a year. Hillary Clinton is a criminal. Donald Trump is a true asshole. He starts to run his campaign to gain all the support by financial responsibility. Look at me. Look what I have done. Well, what has he done? How many times has that asshole filed Chapter 8 or Chapter 11 and threw that upon the taxpayers' backs? Oh my, yeah, financial responsibility, all right. He had plenty of things that he could have liquidated to cover any outstanding debt owed. Did he do the financial responsible thing? The same thing any court system would make you or I do? Sell your toys if you have to, but pay off your debt? That's what the courts would do to us, not to Donald Trump. So one criminal and one asshole. How anybody could vote for either one of these morons is beyond me.
Yeah, you have a problem there. We had president election, but now some months ago or months ago. There are 2 candidates and they are jumping there all around the place and talking something and chick, both of them not been like chosen, but they choose by the parliament. Both of them not been chosen, and some woman came out of some commission from Europe and where she been working, and I don't know about her, but anything at all. Even if I don't look, but I haven't heard about anything at all. And now he's president here. She worked in the Europe Commissions somewhere there, but and came back like now is president. Never heard. Absolutely never heard.
Mama making some noise back there. That Rob has to ask, we do? I tell you, Rob doesn't vote neither. More power to you, bro. But don't go outside the circle. That cute one, Dave. Try to do it like the first graders. Stay within the lines, or else the machine can't read it. Whatever happened to the old system of honesty? Why do we have to shred ourselves in secrecy when we vote? Pull that curtain behind us. We put their campaign posters in our front yard. We put their bumper stickers on the back of our automobiles, their pins on our lapels. We're verbal a lot of times when we disagree, only when we disagree with somebody in the public. So in every aspect, we're very verbal, we're very open about it. But the day that it actually counts, all of a sudden it's all about secrecy. Why not have somebody up on an old-fashioned scoreboard and somebody comes in and says, I vote independent. And the independent column, they put another one. They go up from 1 to 2 and so forth. Put it out there for everybody to see. Then put it up to where everybody can go check their own town results on the state level. Then where everybody can go check their own state level on the federal level. Transparency. Whoops, transparency would lead to accountability, wouldn't it? They don't want accountability. They don't want transparency. Although this previous administration, wasn't that his, or the current administration, wasn't that his campaign promise in 2008? Open transparency. No piece of legislation will come across my desk without the ability for the American people to read it first, nor will it get signed unless that bill or that legislation shows how it was funded within the bill. Well, it didn't take much. The very first bill that came across his desk was unfunded. Then we had to listen to Nancy Pig Pelosi tell us, if you want to know what's in the Affordable Health Care Act, first we must pass the Affordable Health Care Act. Wait a second, asshole Obama said we get to read everything first. Wait until 2019, people, when comfort care kicks in on the Affordable Health Care Act. There's when people are going to wake up to reality. When you got a loved one who just turned 70 years old and got a small cold leading into pneumonia, whoops, legally we're not allowed to treat them anymore. All we can do is make them comfortable in their last couple days. because they went from 69 to 70. It's now a death sentence in 2019 when comfort care kicks in. To turn 70 is a death sentence. You're not entitled to curable results, only comfort treating results. Let's make your last days comfortable. There's a reason why they call it comfort care. That's people before the peace legislation got passed. Oh, they're just talking about hospice. Okay, what is that? Last resort, terminally ill. Well, to start out with a small cold leading into pneumonia, you're not terminal at this point.
I've been wondering, but how it's turned that way at all. But before we had like respectable people being pushed outward that go talk you, but you know the topic. But now it's otherwise. Someone waving with a billboard and but now vote me. I'm doing that. But nothing has to be voted, but because respectable men gonna be pushed outward or to represent us, but like it been back then. But now it's the opposite. But
they don't represent us anymore. Although I can't really complain about, people can go look at his voting record. Jim Jordan, he's a representative from my area. Constitutionally, his voting record stands strong as a rock. It's a damn shame, though. 435 representatives in the legislative branch of Congress, and you can only find 4 people whose voting record supports the Constitution. 4 out of 435.
started some way locally, but no, it has to be. You has to be there on a place, but to get into the understanding what they're doing at all, but why they're there, but no. They are servant, but not the boss. They are my servant.
Yeah. They're servants, but they ain't servants for us.
Yeah, but that we're gonna figure it out. I'm working on it too already, but I'm writing. It's constantly writing and asking uncomfortable questions, but and writing, but not talking, but because talking is not costing, not doing anything, but because you can talk, but it's not recorded, then they can say and you can say, but it's nothing. But in writing, please.
Rob, over there, is Tony Blair still a touchy subject?
Let's get through this first.
Yeah, we're on the final countdown of her official confirmation.
Let's get through this first. Yeah.
Well, I agree, Rob. Him and Bush both. Downing Street memos were pretty damning for what we did get to see. Him and Bush got a lot of common between their connections to Iraq and the Downing Street memos, the lies leading up to Iraq. We got 9/11. You guys got 7/7. At least I'm pretty sure 7/7 happened under Blair, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
What's the 7/7?
7/7, the London bombings.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with all dates.
Yeah, that's definitely a false flag event. Look at the events of the bus and how it was off route. Ironically enough, the cameras were turned off, even though they were state of art, newly installed. The direction of the blast results of the floor of the bus, those explosives was under the bus, not in the bus. The floor was ripped and shredded upwards. If the, if the blast was for happening inside the bus or coming from a backpack, you shouldn't see that much damage on the floor, and it should be projected downwards towards the road. It's a bomb. It's just like a burp in your belly. Your belly expands. It don't contract.
Yeah, those things are kind of for us that they are transparent somehow. Somehow we start seeing those flaws.
Then the bombs that went off in the tube, they're pretty suspicious themselves. Although it's hard for us to get pictures of it over here. Pakistan's got their fake school shootings.
Oh, all those things are kind of pushing those southern people upward here. But we're having in Sweden, in Finland problems. We're having all over Germany and Austria and Slovenia. And,
The false flag leading up to the first Gulf War, about the slant drilling line, and get sick. Somebody sit down and just try to ramble off as fast as you can each and every false flag. I bet you get tongue tied or stumped real quick. There's too many of them. You can't think of them all. USS Liberty, Waco, 9/11, 7/7.
again, somebody's sitting and inventing that shit, man.
Boston or Oklahoma City bombing, Boston bombing, Jesus, the list goes on and on. 93 World Trade Center bombing, admitted FBI was the one providing explosives. Jesus. Our government provided the explosives to bring down the World Trade Center. And
Because
they're not corrupt.
it is too expensive to demolish them.
Oh, I know. I know they was a money pit too. They couldn't keep the offices rented out to cover at a high enough cost to cover the lights and the heating. Although it was state of the art at the time, with the upgrades that it needed and the asbestos removal because the fire retardant was in poor shape. They needed to do something to address it. That's why they decided that, well, maybe they need to start over until they went out and got bids to take it down. It was determined that they would have to disassemble it instead of blowing it up. The cost was astronomical. I didn't know it. I think it was like something like $4.5 billion or something like that.
No.
Shout out to Cynthia. Cynthia gave Itmar a shout out.
Cynthia mom says hello.
They like at Agave, they're on top of the latest NASA lies, stories.
I'm still waiting when we're going to fly into the planet where it's made from cannabis.
Yeah, Earth 2.0. He said I had the charge of clearing all the land. I can clear all the cannabis off of it, one joint at a time.
Yeah. At least they found out it's made of, or some compound of something very funny. And we people believing this shit.
I know first time Gave made an appearance, it was on my Hangout when he came on as Dr. Scenarzio, or however you pronounce that name. One guy in the chat, boy, he was a Glober. He was mad. He was under the impression that Gave was a true NASA scientist.
Keep wondering when those big ass telescope looking.
Yeah.
I keep wondering where those big ass telescopes are looking.
You ever go look at the Hubble telescope? Their best imagery of the planet Pluto. By their own admission, they can't do nothing but a extremely pixelized image that's nothing more than what appears to be a light source. It is pixelized. So to say that that's an artist's rendering of Pluto, of what they witnessed through the pictures of the Hubble Space Telescope, is bullshit. The Hubble Space Telescope cannot shoot a picture of Pluto without it being all pixelized.
And again, it's round.
Yeah. Well, facing my clock's round too, but it doesn't mean it's a ball.
Why it's not chubby? Like Curtis, as they tell.
Off kilter. What does artist rendering mean then, other than what the artist assumes his perspective of that planet would be? It's an assumption, nothing more than an assumption. So funny you wouldn't know that. But then again, you vote, so that may say something there. Yeah, I know it's not an actual photo. I said they try to tell us the artist drew this from looking at a Hubble photo. That's what I said. I can see your ignorance is blissful, off kilter. I'm the first one to say it was an artist's rendering. An artist's rendering is not actual. So take your silly ass argument down the road. I'm just going to ignore your willful ignorance. Here's 2 minutes, Dr. Finargio. One of those hangouts of yours. Feel free to stream it. Share my mirror. Here it is. Is that the one where the Glover got mad thinking Dr. Finargio was a real NASA scientist? I don't know if Yvette appreciate this or not. Jibby, it's on Jibby's channel, Yvette. Jibby in chat said that he got it, and it originates from my channel, so I know I'm not filing no copyright strike. Oops, I don't want to screen share to show the hangout. Slide that to the second screen. There we go. All right. I don't know if I can present myself or not. Nope, can't present myself.
Vincent, where you are?
Well, I gotta change my audio around, don't I? I'm not running voice meter anymore. Stereo mix.
Now, do you know anything about some missing LP tanks?
Mr. Hill, you've called into NASA several times asking about the LP tanks, Mr. Hill.
Well, I've been fighting on savings for this half of my life, and I'll be damned if NASA is going to steal my LP tanks.
Well, sir, as I mentioned to you earlier, we will try to return your LP tanks as soon as possible. That's all I can do.
Me and the missus are freezing to death out here.
Right. Well, now, you know, if you
Hank,
step out into the
he's got
moonlight.
your LP tanks behind that curtain. I'm telling you, I've seen him. He gave me a sneak peek. Your LP tanks are behind the curtain.
Now, I know it's cold in outer space, but if you expect me to have any sympathy, you guys got half the damn money in the world, and I'd like a little heat in my camper.
Let's see what we can do. You know, I do have a directed energy weapon. I can direct at your camper and provide you a little
Now
extra
you
heat
want to
if
get
you'd like,
all
Hank.
smart ass like them boys out in my tool shed, but
It was my justify you, Dustin.
It'll work out.
We came to see naked girls.
this dude from NASA.
Are there like naked girls in space?
Damn it, that's them two boys again.
Yeah.
Better chase them out of your shed, Hill. I don't think that you need those guys hanging around.
No, they're better than you. Stealing all
Well,
my damn LP tank.
I'm sorry, Hank. Once again, apologies from NASA, and we'll do our best, and I'll make sure to return full. Don't worry.
It looks like Hank had to hurry up and leave.
Yeah, Hank's been calling every day.
So if you guys did have some pretty girls out there in space, is there any special rules that come into play when you do fornication?
No, as you're well aware, there's 24-hour cameras on the ISS.
Wish just would have let Justin go with the Hank one there. I think we interrupted him there. He was on a roll. Good to hear Justin's voice, even if he was doing his Hank voice at a time.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. With any luck, he'll be home in 2 months. Less than 2 months now.
I can't see any moon here because it's cloudy. Still snowing. They're asking there.
Jimmy, shout out to dropping his soap.
On the moon. Where you get there, Rob?
Now, Jimmy, jump on, man. Tell us what you've been doing with your P900. Been doing anything with it? Sure you have. It's still new. Still got the new smell. Still a new toy.
Drinking nearby.
Been watching any YouTube tutorials on it, Jimmy? They had 2 clear nights. I bet they got forum page too. Might learn a lot of shit off one of them. Stars are a bitch to see him focusing on doing something wrong. Sure you're not zooming past them? Let's not forget. It's my opinion they're up there in the cosmos, man. 62 miles up.
Seeing light years. Zooming past of the stars. Jimmy. Hold your horses a little bit.
Use the focus, Jimmy, or force. I guess I misread that the first time. That's why I didn't see no humor in it. Use the force. May the force be with you, Mr. Jimmy Jedi. Use the laser light to point at it.
Light sword. Cut with your light sword.
Hey, True Grit. Shout out to True Grit. Everything I've been taught in school is a lie. Well, not everything, but the majority of it, yep. I with a capital I. Cat is spelled C-A-T, as we collectively agree. But science, yeah, there's a lot of lies in science. Math, well, hell, that might as well be fiction. Because you can make any story or any math equation say just about anything. Granted, 1 plus 1 does equal 2 and it will never equal 3. That part's true. But when you manipulate it, you can make a story out of it. Show math is nothing more than manipulation. Explain 0. How is 0 a number? A number is a proof of 1 or more. How many is 0? It can't be a number.
0 nothing. Why you have to say about anything something if it's there, it's not there, but then you don't have it, but then you don't have to describe it, but then you don't have to have 0 at all. You can have point zero something, but 0 itself, it's not a number, and 10 also not.
Yeah, placeholder. It could be 0 just as well as 0. It's nothing more than a title for a placeholder. It's not a number, but yet we allow them to trick us with it.
0 is also Z is also the letter from those old alphabets, which showing you like a dead point, but not anything else. But it's kind of stuck in a dead point, or you have X, Y, and the Z, which means 0, but no, which means dead point, which then you have only the checkerboard or duality or flat plane again, or two-dimensional flat plane. But the right letter for that is D, like it's giving perspective.
That was one of my arguments against the argument there's no up and down in space way before flat Earth ever came around. If there's no up and down in space, then why is there a Z?
Yeah.
There should only be X and Y, no Z.
X, Y, and there is like you have foam, like three-dimensional foam. You have rings on a two-dimensional plane, but when you have foam, it's like a three-dimensional thing. But that's giving this lowest Russian word, it's lowest, and it's D. There is this axis, but it's named differently. The Z, it's meaning 0. It's meaning nothing. It's stationary point. My one drawing program, I don't remember which one, but I have many of them. And architectural and AutoCAD and Archicad. And then I went in, and there is the possibility to change those values over those axes. I can change the name of the axis. And then I changed it Z1 to D. And it's drawing what I made, it's changed. Completely different thing. It's like some weird crap from from crop circles, but just the changing, but D instead Z, which was there. My drawing is changed. It's two-dimensional drawing, but it's changed completely, but somehow. Probably it's inverter fusion, but from AutoCAD, which one I'm using for 3D printing to model. But the D is the right name for this X. This Z letter, it means like it's staying point. It's kind of something fixed in the point, or it became to point where it's not moving anywhere anymore. It's worse than parasite. That's what it's meaning on those Torah leather books, which I'm getting. After S is zero, like your dollar sign. Worse than S, but the S is also already bad, you know, like parasite. S is making itself. It's planned but to make itself, but even the sign meaning like to start waving the S, put the axis, one axis into that S and start waving it to the 1 and 11. And then you get your 2 sticks through the S, which is dollar sign. So weird to see those connections there. Like it's made to make it itself. Worse than sine wave, Turk. It's not a sine wave, Igor. It's not Turk asking a sine wave, but it's worse than sine wave. It's not even wave. It's kind of wobbling, like a pendulum.
Shout out to Dave. Dave just joined us.
What's going on, guys?
How you doing, mister?
I tried a couple times earlier to join, my internet's been acting up. For some reason I couldn't join earlier, but getting ready to go to work. Let's go drive to work with me again.
Cool. Your tree's about empty there too. It looks like all them leaves on the ground, huh?
Yeah, see my tree in my backyard?
No, I didn't. Yeah, she's pretty bare. I know ours changed.
All the green
Ours changed.
Weird.
Ours changed colors pretty quick, and the ones that change colors real quick, they're bare already.
There's that 93 million mile object up there. You see that?
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 93 million.
It's got to be 109 times bigger than this planet. Imagine that. If we're traveling around its equator, that means that there's what 54 more Earths of the sun above us, 54 more Earths of the sun below us, and we consume one whole Earth in the middle. But they try to talk about direct and indirect lighting.
Come on, time to go. Come on.
When the moon passes in front of the Earth, during the alleged eclipse, well, not alleged eclipse because we know the eclipse happens, but when it goes in front of the Earth, the shadow doesn't fully consume the Earth, and they explain this away by directional lighting. They explain seasons by directional lighting. But yet when it goes behind the Earth to explain the red moon, they say indirect lighting. Kind of funny, just on that one day they need it. Wonder where their light switch is to change it from a direct light source to an indirect light source. Boy, it'd have to be one hell of a long cord. 93 million miles.
Yes, that don't make no sense, does it?
Nope. On that one day for that red moon, all of a sudden it's an indirect light source. Where you got? You at Brick Ranch?
Sorry, I got a call coming in. I got
Newly.
Yo. You froze up again. If you can hear me, Dave, your camera's froze. Welcome back.
Yeah, got booted again. It probably happened again, but sorry to interrupt. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Is my camera upside down?
No, it's right side up.
Okay. Y'all continue. Didn't mean to interrupt, fam.
No problem. At least not for me, anyways.
Who else here? I don't see the screen right now.
Itmar, lady is in the background, but she hasn't said nothing in a long time. Yvette and Vincent. And I think that's it. Yourself and me.
Fourth, not a chemtrail in the sky.
They hit us the other day for the first time in over a month.
Sun and the warm there, but
Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your camera's coming and going, but you're still here audio-wise.
Yeah, I'll probably lose my signal or whatever. I'm just see if I can do it again.
Sitting at an intersection right now. Just took off.
What was we talking?
Damn satellites can't get around that semi. Lost his connection again.
Hey, yo, Billy.
Yo.
Yo. How you doing?
All right.
Cool. I heard Dave talking. He said he had some problems to log in, to join.
That's what he said. He said he tried to join earlier and couldn't get in. And I don't know if it was you or Yvette just threw out the link again. He must have got in on that one, no problem.
I think it's all on my end. My internet's been fucking up today.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I'll be surprised if it makes this whole ride to work.
Well, you go to work and provide some more than tax dollars for NASA, and I guarantee you they'll get you a better satellite.
Do I have an echo?
I don't think it's you.
Okay. Well, let me know if there's something wrong. I'm here. I'm busy editing video.
I gotta make a pitch. I'll leave y'all running here.
That store across the street there about looks like the store's focused on Officer Cinco's dash cam as he sat in a construction zone, not even making an attempt to respond to Sandy Hook School the day of the event of the shooting. Just one of them little brick buildings looked like it could have been ice cream stand at one time. That looks like it used to be a White Castle from what I see. Paul in the house. There's been taking pictures too. Shout out to everybody in Texas. Except for one person who badgers. Well, it is a White Castle now. Leaning forward and read it. You can read White Castle on it, can't you? He released part 4 of his ongoing documentary. Did you see that, Rob? I think it came out today or yesterday. Oh, he said mongoose. I was thinking morgal. Yeah, I had the wrong person, Rob. My bad.
Hi, guys.
Hey, how you doing, Chris?
I'm okay, thanks, man. How are you?
All right.
Hello, Chris. How are you?
How's it going? Is that Itmar?
Yeah.
How are you?
Still alive.
Still struggling.
No, nothing to struggle. Just looking around and observing.
Yeah.
And thinking how it how can it be done? What has to be done?
Yeah. It's not an easy task, is it?
No, I don't want to say that, but it's kind of hard, you know. People don't understand you, and more you know, crazier you look.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
like you are, but like you can't speak because you're speaking, but it's kind of disappearing somewhere. But and attention, but to cut people attention, but it is impossible already. But no, there is only 10 to 15 seconds to cut their attention, but because they're diving into the phones again. But
Oh yeah, people have got really low attention spans these days.
yeah, impossible. Completely impossible. It's like you're trying and to like you even count on them like receivers, but and trying to send information on the same sequences they can receive. But it's I don't know. Very, very strange. Everybody's fried by those microwaves.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what kind of signals those phones are giving out.
Not very nice ones. They can be very damaging to your body.
Yeah, but they can manipulate. I don't know which kind of frequencies which are doing on now our nerve system something, but we don't know about that because those damn cables, but on the towers, phones are getting smaller and more effective, and they need less power, but at the same time, those cables which are going upward, those towers, they are.
Vince, present Dave.
Those cables are very, very thick, but now like almost 1,300 volts going up there, but or something is very mad, but. And those people who installing them, they don't know even. But one putting cables, one putting the microwave, one putting the power station, and something going on there. Being constantly microwaving us.
Yeah. I wouldn't put that past them.
I've been listening you talking with Isa yesterday. Very active.
Oh yeah.
Very active talk, but I fell asleep but on some point or some part.
Yeah, it was interesting. Interesting conversation. Hope I didn't upset anybody.
Yeah. How you been, but now where you been?
Sorry?
Where you been, but?
Me, just been having a long break. You know, got sick of the flat Earth and then the silliness and the drama and the bullshit and the competitiveness and the the disingenuousness-ism, even if that's a word. Yeah, I just got sick of it all, so I stepped away.
There were a time, but I'm stepped away also. Not stepped away. I went out, but I'm kind of living in a van, but in summer, but and traveling around, and it's kind of warm time to be out and not using very much computer. But then I kind of keep track on the listening, but not interacting very, very often.
Yeah, I mean, I completely stepped away with no intention of getting back involved. I wasn't even following what was going on. Occasionally, I would look in and see, but that was it. Just a quick look, and that was it.
But it stands lonely out there, but because people don't understand you, then you kind of have to. I have to seek those people over the internet somewhere else, and then you don't know. But even they are genuine.
Yeah.
Have to struggle with this shit too, but now because there are trolls and shields and all kind of opposition is working, but on that line also.
Oh yeah, it does go on definitely.
Yeah. Then it has to be, but because there are kind of, I have one user in Facebook, and there were some already 2,000 users, friends. They are not my friends, but I let everybody in, but who wants to get in, and at the same time acting also that way. But why not? But I have many friends, but I have lost there, but some 800 of them somehow. I don't know how. 800.
Yeah, it's not something that I use, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's I can understand if it's 10 or 15, but no, somebody don't like me or something else. But when it's 100 or even 5 or 800, it's kind of unimaginable.
Yeah, I stopped using Facebook a long time ago, years ago.
Yeah, no, I'm not being in there, but at all. But I entered for a Facebook for 2 reasons. But one is a weed, and the other one is that third thing here. And then I'm fighting their fights, local fights.
Yeah.
Just to put some word in and those petitions and all those things, but acting like active member there.
There's quite a lot of flat Earth Facebook groups that that I've been heard of.
There were, but I'm not acting in a global level, or let's say in a bigger level, but in a local language, because I talk in Estonia every day.
Yeah.
And with the Russians, Russia, but mostly because of local support group here. There's the same picture, almost same picture as everywhere. But again, but those fightings and calling names and la la la, like it goes. Lot of uneducated people and parrots, but who well teached. But any kind of people.
Hello.
I'm listening. But maybe that's landing. I don't see any picture. I'm just hearing the noise. Dave, are you flying into the space?
Yeah, he's making quite a lot of background noise, isn't he?
Flying probably into space.
Yeah.
Those are rocket engines. But now what directions and what plans are? Please.
Sorry?
What directions, what plans are?
Me, I don't know, man. I want to see where it goes. Yeah, I'll see how it goes and see what happens and see where it goes. We'll see. I want things to get back to how they were at the start, where people were kind of more together and grouped up, and of the assertion that we can't possibly be where they tell us we are, and then we can go from there. I think it'd be better if we all united and attacked the problem from that point of view, and rather than getting into wild speculation and endless theories that can't necessarily be proven at this stage.
Yeah. It's been strange, but all this road. Lots of people lost and lots of people like battle, some kind of. People are disappearing and some are appearing again, and there is more but trolls, and then you shovel through those trolls but out and trying to send some message out. I've been also sitting here and drawing my drawings and working on those rings and geometry and.
Oh yeah, the circles.
Yeah. They are kind of deep. They are so deep, but now so long you don't do them, but now it's kind of quiet. But it's farther, it's like a mandala, and then you start seeing things coming out of them, and sometimes you think you're mad already. Because they are showing you things. They are animals, there are letters, there are all kind of strange movement going on those rings. But you don't get that this effect when you're kind of playing with a computer.
Yeah, it has to be done by hand.
Yeah. There's certain kind of pencil also, but now which can be adjusted in the length, and then it's 0.5, because when you're doing your own measurement with your pinky finger center point, or the cube which you have in the center of the pinky finger, middle finger, and then the 13 to 15 millimeters is what you get there, radius or raw. Then it's gonna kind of cover it up if the pencil is wider than 0.5 millimeters. Then you start covering those light pixels up, and they are not showing so good. But 0.5 is working. It's a kind of long work, but very strange. But you can like, with the help of those rings and compass, you can explain to the very young children, but through the fairy tales which are coming also out of there, because there are animals, and they are start crawling out already. Some Taurus has been connected with some 36 rings, but are made, and already you get some pictures there. And afterward, they are again those connections. No, this is a kind of science by itself, but it's leading you into chemistry, into physics, into all those words, and why they are called that way, and what's their meaning, and how those angles are working, and how the music are working, because it's kind of explaining about spiral geometry, spiral, because all motion is spiral.
Yeah,
and it's kind of, it is attempt to stop the blink of the eye and show what is happening in the blink of the eye on the two-dimensional paper.
Can you find the flower of life in it as well?
This flower is life, a stationary object, and it contains only 6 rings, but I'm playing with 13 rings, and plus 4. But one Taurus is 13 rings, one in the center, 12 in around him.
Yeah, Taurus can be found in it as well, can't it?
Yeah, it is Taurus. It is all about Taurus, but it is showing you how those Taurus is connecting.
Yeah.
I've been getting also with the computer, but very interesting pictures out of there. But it's time consuming, you know. So I don't know, but how it's lost, and how it's done early ages or earlier, when now we have all kind of pencils and all kind of compasses which can be fixed, because it's you don't change your raw is your measurement or the first light, but you're showing the radius by your pinky finger, but it's your measurement.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
It's very interesting, and it's very simply also, but that's That's what's fascinating. It's very, very simple. It's very simple. Because it's containing only rings, but it's giving you all kind of other platonic solids out of. You get squares and you get any objects there.
Can you get the Metatron's cube?
Yeah, I have that one too, but I have to seek it where it is. But I have somewhere here. I figure it out how I can show that. They have found many things, but I'm not ready to present yet because here is a cube, like you're drawing circles, but you're getting platonic solids, any kind of cubes, pyramids, triangles, rhomboids. It's it's explaining all. It is so deep shit that I'm not in that yet, but so-called the Russian guy, but from who I'm kind of looking and watching after him, but he is screaming also toward Russia, and they don't understand what he's talking about. Even if he's showing where those letters are coming from, and why it's named, why those names are what they are, and processes and Teslas and all those things, are pressures and all those things, explaining all, but nobody kind of don't understand him. And academics and scientists and those who also talking about Russian language, they don't believe him or don't connect to him and to kind of unite those works, but which they are doing, but even if those works are kind of similar, but or explaining one or the other part on the way, but they can't connect it or something. I don't know what's happening there, but something is not right, because that guy also having all 50 views or something like this.
Has he got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, he have. I can send to you. I have one opened here. I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put his name and. In chat, which chat I'm putting?
I would put it in the watch page chat.
Yeah.
What are these guys on about? Are they being ironic or in chat? Are they? I don't get this.
That's common thing when you start talking, then you forgetting about this chat, and that's already behind us, but 40 seconds, but then you don't look, and when we're talking, but they are behind us, kind of, but when they reacting on our talk, but they listening it 40 seconds.
Oh, he's live streaming now.
Yeah, but it's still but going that way. 40.
No, the channel that you just linked, he's actually live streaming right now.
Yeah, he's live streaming every day, but look at how many viewers there are. But whole Russian behind him, but like he living in the Russians. He can't explain to the Russians.
Yeah.
He can't explain to the Russians even this shit, but so long you never touch the compass, then you kind of don't understand it even. But afterward, it's kind of interesting.
I'll tell you, my stepfather would be interested in looking into this, actually. He used to be into technical drawing and stuff when he was younger.
Mm-hmm. It is so deep. there are explained all our high perception. Why is 12? Why is 24? What is 1/4? What is quants? What the bit is? But where the bit is coming from? All explained there. PHP explained, all explained. But it's like I've been listening him, but already some 3.5 years, and I'm seeing it there also, all the thing, but what he's saying, but I kind of can talk also about it a little bit already. But he is so deep, I don't know what's happened to him, but he kind of so mad already. Like Quasi, but he seems like Quasi, but it's better even.
I'm sorry to interrupt it more, but Chris, welcome. I can hear you breathing again or vaporizing.
Oh, sorry, man.
No problem, but only for yourself because it's annoying some people. I think maybe. You told me yesterday, so I'll just tell you. No problem.
Cool. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a very interesting topic there, and it's interesting point because if it start going earlier, I kind of seeking the connection where I can kind of use it on real life, this knowledge, and never find a place because it's in Russian and those letters are gone, but which are they describing that the alphabet is changed so much. There are 147 or the 90 or 89 letters, but we are using now 33, and so far so long it goes. And now it's kind of moving into part where it's explaining with a light, with the colors, and with some kind of knowledge already coming about chemistry there, but how the chemistry acts and what the hydrogen are, and it's all it's kind of he's kind of start seeing also more and bounding physics and all those electricity parts and all those.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to it. I don't deny that. You know, it's
very. It's kind of divine, but it's not arguable. It's divine. I can say it's divine and it's true.
Well, I spoke to a guy who was doing a lot of something to do with opening and closing dimensional portals, or at least he said he was. You know, as far as he was concerned, that was what he was doing. And I was talking to him about the flower of life, and he straight away he said, yeah, it's a blueprint for creation. It's a universal, as in it's understood. It's not any language. It's not part of any culture. It predates human civilization. Is what he was getting at.
Divine. It's kind of, but it's coming. You know, but as I understand it, it's coming like from sun. We see sun as a circle, and we trying to understand what the sun is, what the light is, how the light is coming for us, what we're seeing, but how many frames per second we see, but all those things. And we kind of describing this circle or the sun. We seeing circle, and he is explaining like those circles are coming into us, or we seeing this constant flow of those flickering white and black image, like not vibration. It's sequence, white and black pulsating sequence. We kind of looking at them, and that's the way how you can describe the torus fields and those movements, all what's coming to us, and that's the thing how it's described, or how you can describe what you're seeing there. Yeah,
the guy that's in the chat now, Stranger XX, is that the same guy that phoned up Alex Jones and also had that conversation with Stephen Molyneux? Is that the same guy? If I'm remember him correctly. Anybody know?
I have to look, but why being?
His name's, I think his name's Stephen. I think it's the same guy. His YouTube is Stranger XX. I think he had a conversation with Alex Jones, and Alex Jones. Oh yeah, it is the same guy. I thought so. And Stephen Molyneux. It was really, really close-minded and quite offensive in my opinion to him.
Yeah, it's been fascinating with this guy, but and it's kind of talking.
Who's Space Lord MF? Is that Jamie?
So I don't know, but I've been looking at the song with Space Lord.
That looks like the kind of channel that he would create. His channel name.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with those channels because I'm not keeping up anymore. But there are so many of them, but and kind of when you get into some part of the knowledge, then you kind of start seeing things differently and don't looking those answers anywhere else anymore. Well, I'm not. I'm just can't keep up anymore. There's so many information coming in, but now everybody kind of throwing those links. Say everybody has some channels and putting up something. I'm not very well with the videos also, but which I should have to learn, because otherwise it can't be done again. But you get the information out, you have to have some skills, advertising skills already.
Yeah.
And you know, I have to know how you or to who you're sending.
Why has that guy's message been deleted? Oh, that's just silly.
Some of them been deleted here, but some why?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Children.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, but that is what it is. But again, all the time complaining about situation, but it doesn't give anything to us. Trying to be over the situation. Whatever they said there, but which has to be deleted.
Yeah, that's just silly, man. You shouldn't be doing that, really. Well, I don't think so.
But we don't know about again, but who those people are after those branches.
So who is Space Lord MF? Is that Jamie? I bet it is. Succumb teeth. Oh my god.
Did I changing their names? I never changed my name, but I never changed my icon because it's kind of from beginning, and I'm not thinking about changing it. Why I have to change it? But
why don't you boys in chat come on and let's have a conversation then?
There come in somebody.
Good guess, not Jamie. Okay. It's yeah, I recognise it, but it kind of rings a bell, but doesn't. I think there might have been a similar one. I can't remember. Quite some time ago now. So.
Rob, no link there. Much you can't think. You have to copy it certain way here. Where the links again, but now with the link. Rob wants to link. What Rob wants links?
Anybody needs a link? Tell me.
Rob asking it.
One moment.
Yeah, at the same time, Chris, I went in in summer out and building our.
Well, just call me and I'll be here.
That's just I did. Been building our greenhouse system and thinking about systems there. But
Link is in a side chat.
Cool, nice one.
what are you, Chris, working now or sitting behind the comp?
No, I'm not. I haven't worked for quite some time, to be honest. So, you know, I don't need to at the moment at this point in my life. So,
welcome, Rob.
Thank you, guys. Nice to be here.
Hi, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Hi, Chris.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I noticed you having a little stab at what we're saying in chat there.
No, I don't get the humour. Are you just all joking with each other, or are you being serious?
Then is that not your issue that you don't get the humour? You know?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do apologise if I've offended you.
No need to apologise to me. I'm a mere minion. You know, I'm just like you.
Yeah, we're equal.
I'm just a flesh and bone skin bag. Yep, that's correct. We're having a giggle there. If you don't like it, don't read it, man. It's easy to be affected by our banter and our giggles.
Yeah,
if you're not on that train at the time, you're going to get lost, aren't you? You know, you're going to.
Yeah, fair enough. I just wondered whether you were just joking with each other, or were you being serious?
No. I listened to you for hours yesterday, and you was like ramping from one thing to the next, and wow, even I was losing.
Yeah, me too. Me too, but I'm not understanding it even. It's kind of
so don't go jumping on us. Don't go jumping on us like in the cheap seats there, just having a chat. I don't mind having a chat with you. It's all good.
Cool. Good stuff.
It's quite a privilege to be up here with you, Chris, actually. You know, one of Antonio's boys.
Oh, no. Are you serious?
Yeah, straight up. I've never understood that. I don't follow anybody, you know, so I don't want people following me neither, because I'm lost too.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Follow me, do exactly what I say.
Me.
Well, I don't know whether you're aware of this, but, you know, that chat that we had on Martin's Hangout, one of the first things he said was, Chris, am I to pretend this is...
That was one of the most ridiculous things I'd ever listened to and witnessed in my life.
Right.
But continue, yeah, explain your situation with that, because I'm sure that was intriguing.
Well,
I don't want to get an echo.
Yeah, I kind of fell out with him a little bit towards the back end of me, you know, disappearing for a month on end. And that was just him, you know, making peace and me accepting, and, you know, it got a bit confrontational, and then one time he came on a Hangout and sort of confronted me live on air. And
let's clarify. Who was this that come on and confronted you?
Antonio. I mean, this is water under the bridge. This is something that happened months ago.
Not Martin. Not our Welsh brother Martin. No, that's all right.
No. But to term me as one of his boys, I mean, I don't feel very comfortable with that, to be honest.
Oh, I've seen you blowing smoke up his ass plenty of times.
Have you? Could you give me some examples of that then, please?
Not actually video footage, because they don't do commercial commons and so on and so forth. So, you know, catch-22 there, Chris.
The thing is, I mean, I've got an excellent memory for detail, and I would remember doing and behaving like that. The only time that I would have ever have done anything like that would have been on Martin's show the other day, and that never happened. So
you don't have a good memory. You said that yesterday, that you had problems with such things. So come on.
Okay. Could you give me the timestamp to me saying that, please?
Give them those problems, but behind that, they are already been.
Well, I mean, what is this? Well, have you come on here just to have an argument with me or something? Do you not like me for some reason? What's the issue? What's the beef?
Whoa,
what have I done?
Sit down. Whoa, lay back on the couch. Listen.
I am sat down, man.
It's not like that at all. This is FREECHAN. You know, you visually made a, oh no, audially. We're there in chat having a giggle, you know, doing our thing, and you actually says through the microphone, blah blah blah, and you felt you were persecuted for some reason. And now I'm here to I'm not confronting you, but I'm here to. I'll face off with you. Don't mind. And we're not doing nothing to sort of bring you down. You know, we're having a bit of a laugh, and it's a Friday night, man. We're all sitting back and enjoying ourselves. It's FREECHAN. It's an organic thing. Don't take it personally.
Yeah.
If you're going to take it personally, don't expect me to apologize.
No,
I'll be the last person to apologize.
I'm not asking for an apology. I don't think you've done anything that warrants an apology.
And I'll be the last person to give you justification because you won't stand in front of me as a man. You're Chris P or whatever.
Crispy.
Crispy.
Okay.
And I stand by that. I say you are one of those alleged truth seekers. But what have you found, Chris?
I know a lot more than I did 5 years ago. So.
Yeah. But what have you found, Chris?
Right.
In 5 years.
What have I found?
You found it's a flat Earth.
No.
You found that there's no UFOs. There's a holographic moon. Intrigue me. Come on, give me something to work with at least.
Right.
What we found?
Because yesterday all I heard were like stories about you and your pet brick, how you used to go for the walk and stuff like that. There was like 8 hours of. So, yeah, go on.
No, I'm done, man. You just continue.
No, I probably. I don't mind giving you
what
5.
We found. Let's turn to the point. What we found.
Do you believe in a God, Chris?
There are many of those.
Very good. Very good. You see, now you're going to slate the chat and go silent when I step up here. That's quite petty, really, isn't it?
Yes, I'm a very petty person. You can.
I know.
Just continue.
Again, no.
Just continue,
no,
man.
I'm not here to put you down.
Get it all off your chest. Come on. Get it all out. You'll feel better. Come on. Give us some more.
Come on, Chris. What is this all about?
Tell yourself.
You feel attacked or what?
It's not your fault.
A good time here in this moment.
Sorry, Vinny.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. Go on.
Chris, it's not your fault. Yeah, you've taken offence at something we were doing in chat. I can't apologise for that because it was a group thing, you know, and you weren't part of that at the time, but you chose to snipe and make comments. Now I'm here. Ask the questions. Fire away. Get your paranoia off. Don't play your psycho babble with me, mate. I'm from North Wales, so I'm not going to fuck with you, English fool.
Well, first of all, if you know anything about me whatsoever, you'll know that I'm only like a quarter English. So, you know, I'm not a fool or an Englishman. So, but just please get it all off your chest, and then we can just move on. So, anything else you have to say, anything that I've done wrong in your eyes, you want to tell me off for, any insults you want to throw my way, just get it off your chest, and then we can move on. So,
it's not insults, mate.
Continue.
It's observation. You're like science does. Continue. You're Jeff Stewart's mate as well, are you?
Those things are always good to talk about, but they don't get us anywhere. But we try.
No, exactly. There's no point trying to put each other down, Chris, or trying to be derogatory about each other's stance. All I'm saying is that I've appeared for you to say what you were saying. I'm here. I can answer your questions. You was quizzing about what was going on in chat.
Okay, I didn't understand the banter, right? And I thought, what's going on here? Are they being serious? Are they being childish? Are they being ironic? I didn't get it. I didn't comprehend the context of why you were communicating with each other like that in chat. And now I do. You've put me right on the situation.
Chris,
I appreciate that.
Chris, when was the last time you sat and spent 20 minutes integrating with the people in the chat room? You seem to forget. You think like when you're up here, you're on a pedestal. You forget everyone in chat room. We're part of this too.
Dude, I don't even have a YouTube channel.
Whoa, dude. If you check up what dude means, that's camel shit. Yeah.
I apologise. What do you want me to call you, Rob? Would Rob do, sir?
No.
Dad?
Sir. Sir, what?
Who are you to me? You're nobody, man. Just leave me alone. Fucking hell.
Really? This is FREECHAN.
Seriously.
Mate. You called me up here.
No, I didn't call you up here. I said, why don't some of you guys join in?
Yeah, your actions and your attitude called me forward.
Okay, you know what? I'm done talking to you, man. You're just being unreasonable and you're being nasty, and there's no need for it.
No, not at all.
Tell you what, you get it off your chest, man, right? And then move on. Okay. I have already moved on. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
I've got nothing else left to say to you, man.
Crispy, ignorance is bliss, isn't it, baby? He who does deny admits. That's one thing I've learned from Isa. Meanwhile, on FREECHAN.
Hey, Rob. How's it going, man?
It's going very well, apparently. Oh, but we were being abusive towards him in chat, so I just wanted to explain. We weren't.
Welcome to Texas.
Hello. How is everyone?
Hello.
To Texas.
Very tense up here, Kath. Watch yourself.
I can see. You been drinking today, Rob?
What?
You been drinking today?
No, man, I'm good.
Why are you being so antagonistic to the...
I'm not being antagonistic. I was asking him why he was, being that way towards us.
Don't.
You've done this as well. We were chatting in chat, doing our thing, having a buzz, and he was questioning it. So I've come forward to answer his questions, Catexis.
Yeah, I heard it all. Yeah. He had a simple,
That's fair
question.
enough, though, isn't it? That's fair enough, though, isn't
No,
it?
you seem to be questioning quite a lot more than
Yeah,
that.
but that's my own persuasion, isn't it? But I'm here.
It certainly is.
You can understand, though. I mean, this dude's fairly new, and we have a sharp community here, so it'll be understood.
You guys like a crew? You guys like a little gang?
I'm not fairly new. I've actually been looking into this for well over a year.
To our community, you're pretty new. I mean, I've been here for a couple months and I haven't seen you.
Oh, so this is hazing. Is that what it is?
No.
What I was saying is if he put like 20 minutes down in the chat himself and actually integrated himself into that, he'd understand it. It's no one.
Well, you've made a lot of cheap shots, Rob.
No one has a pop at you. You choose to take offense of Texas. You know this.
No. I'm not taking offense. I'm talking on a human level, man. You made some cheap shots here.
Really? Well, whatever.
Guys,
well,
can we move on, please? Come on.
The way of the warrior, bro.
Well, I'd love to, Chris, but it won't be the case if Rob's still present with this bullshit.
Would you like?
I'm addressing it.
Texas.
To you, Rob.
No,
I've already gone through this. I've already gone through this with you on multiple occasions. This is your MO.
Okay, that's your decision. Yeah, that's your perception.
My interpretation, yes. My perception, yes.
Yeah, but because you could be totally wrong, though, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, sure, to another person. But I mean, people have observed it.
I appreciate you admitting that. That's good. That's a good step forward.
Well, thanks, Rob. Just saying, it's rather negative. Is all I'm saying. There's no point to it. Chris really is a guest. He did nothing. All he did was ask.
Away that one time I had a row with you online, and that's it. Wipe it off. It's done. It's dusted. Get over it.
Oh, it is done. I'm not contemptuous about it. I'm just saying that there seems to be some parallels here. Rob, there just seems to be some parallels. That's all.
Well, there will be that because you're one of those that looks at a triangle and sees RV come up and stuff and shit. I don't understand it. Let it go. Let it go.
So what are your interests then, Rob? What are you mostly looking into and researching, etc.?
In what context?
The alternative.
Or data or what?
like alternative information, alternative media, conspiracy stuff, that kind of genre.
People. I like people. I like looking into people.
Like social anthropology, that sort of stuff, or
And what you're seeing?
psychology.
You can put labels on it if you want, but you know.
What's your opinion of where we are? What's the nature of our?
Oh, I love FREECHAN. It's great. Right here, right now, it's awesome.
No, I mean, like, are we?
Well, that's how I mean. That's what I'm saying. You know.
Oh, do you believe that we're on the presented heliocentric spinning ball globe model, or do you think it's something else, or it's flat, or it's neither, or?
Are you going to then judge an opinion if I go against what you've suggested?
I'm just trying to make conversation with you, man. I'm trying to move this forward. That's
Same
all.
here. Same here.
And?
Is it going to, like, criminalize me if I said I was a baller or a flat earther or a cell earther?
Absolutely not. No, I'm not here to judge anyone. I'm not here to judge you, Rob, or anybody else. You know, and I'm sorry if my behaviour earlier on was
only God can judge me.
Was judgmental. I apologise. I think this is maybe the third time I've apologised now. I do mean it though. So let's just move on, man. Which God?
There are many of those.
Which one takes your fancy?
No, he's just quoting Tupac. Rob's gangster.
Oh, is that the rapper, the dead rapper? Or is he dead?
Hey, he's not dead. Come on.
No, he's not dead.
Not dead.
He's in Jamaica sipping daiquiri, no doubt.
Okay, now everyone fucking chill.
Put some in.
Okay, so welcome to the panel, Cathexis. What you been up to?
Not too much. Not too much, man.
Any good shows this week?
Not that I know of.
No. Have you not appeared on any? Have you not been on the radio or anything?
No, well. I mean, I was on JLB's the other night, but nothing.
What happened there? Anything? Any interesting discussions or discoveries?
No, not really. We were just talking about like the social aspects of Flat Earth. He's doing that. He's kind of preparing for that new show that he's doing called Meta Fae, where he's going to be talking about the more psychological and social aspects of what this has become and what it was, etc.
But the search for what it's become and that, yeah.
Yeah.
And what it means to people, or people that don't believe that a search is needed. Yeah, I seen you saying something like this the other day.
Yeah. It's a good topic to broach at this point because there really isn't much. I mean, God, there's just so much information if one wants to search this out that new information isn't necessarily needed. It almost feels like a lot of the technical stuff has been covered. Even the debunkings, even the, like on the whole spectrum. So at this point, it's kind of stagnant if you were to like do recent searches on YouTube and whatnot. So this would be, kind of a needed commentary, I think. Like I could agree with John on that level.
I think it'll just do a service to the subject rather than anything. I think there's many other people that will steer away from it or shy away from his up and coming show that he's going to start. But I think it will only benefit the subject as a whole, if anything.
Most probably it was.
Yeah, I agree. He's been rather antagonistic in the past, because from the way he explained it to me, he feels responsible for a lot of the direction that it went because of his baller skeptic roundtable thing that he did for those 2 seasons. And if you look at the time and date in which he began that show, it kind of was a starting point for this whole resurgence, we'll call it. I mean, Dubé was out, Powerland was out, I think. But then he's the one who brought on Well, Jaron had a couple videos, and Dearth wasn't really doing much, but he brought on these guys and kind of put them in their place, so to speak. So he feels responsible for it, and that's why he was antagonistic, because he didn't like the way it got branded. That's why he called it Baller Skeptic, and these guys are going around screaming Flat Earth, which is not a good way of getting people's attention, put it that way. So yeah, it's going to be interesting commentary.
Definitely. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked the guy, to be honest. I mean, I do agree in some respects he was quite antagonistic and maybe it's a little bit provocative. But yeah, I think it was them questions at the time needed to be put out there. He was the main voice that was kind of asking them and addressing, making comments in chat, live chats and stuff, and people kind of were behaving a little bit kind of group mentality, and he was trying to bring them back out of that, and it didn't really work, and he, you know, kind of it didn't make him very popular amongst the and
really what he was doing was applying skepticism to the alternative. So at first he was applying skepticism towards the whole Ball Earth idea, and then 6 months later he started to apply skepticism towards Flat Earth, and there was already echo chambers established where any dissenting voice was being banned, and you know, and so he's right to have done it. I just think he went about it a little bit too aggressively or provocative, as you put it, but he makes a good case as to why he did it. Like I never disliked John, but I didn't like his methods when I was observing it, you know, back when he was doing that. But now that I've talked to him, and now that I see the state we're in, I kind of understand why he was so cynical, put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where it goes. Is Matrix Decode still appearing on Hangouts and contributing and stuff? Like,
He's made a couple videos, you know, concerning the sun and boats over the horizon and such recently, but he hasn't been doing Hangouts.
No, I've been seeing him at Skype, but I have taken contact. I've been seeing him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a friendly guy, quite very mild mannered when you talk to him. Like, I've had a couple of conversations with him before, and he's quite chilled out. You know, he's got a very calming kind of demeanor, which I found it was quite easy to talk with him, to discuss stuff.
Yeah, he seems like really good people. But yeah, there's been, like I mentioned earlier, there's been kind of a stagnation with new information recently. Just if you search for it, you find nothing but like a bunch of mirroring of certain videos. There really isn't a bunch of new quote-unquote proof type stuff coming out.
Yeah, I mean the debates can just go on and on and on, can't they? I mean, it depending on who it is, but it doesn't seem to be much progress being made by debating this, because people kind of get to a certain point of the conversation, and you've kind of heard it all before. It's just perhaps people are just not ready to quite yet to accept the magnitude of the potential deception. In my eyes, it's clearly is a deception going on, but some people are just not ready to deal with it. And when you present it to them over the course of 2 hours in various different ways, they kind of can't accept it. It's too much,
Yeah, I agree.
And what do we call them people?
Normal.
Yeah, I was going to say, names usually. Yeah, it's a shame.
Who's we?
Who's we?
Yes. Yes. Interesting.
The royal we.
Well, I mean, what you said we, and what do we call them? Or who's we?
The panel. Okay, I'll speak as in we, the panel. What individually? What do we call them people? You know.
Well, I think we call them normal.
I've seen you call them the unwashed masses. I've seen other people call them sheeple, and
well, the unwashed masses is the term that Freemasonry uses.
It is such a shame. Because that
why? That's a technical term.
If that's what
Robots is a good name. Robots.
If they're using it though, like why should we continue using it? Is what I mean. You know.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty illustrative word.
If it's a derogatory term, one way or another, why would you want to continue using that? Like, you know.
Well, it's not necessarily. I was probably considered that 1.2.
Than that, you are personally more advanced than that. So, why would you continue to disseminate such shit?
Well, wouldn't you say that there's a difference from people who are rather oblivious to this pursuit of truth?
No, right there, right at the beginning, you got me. No, there's no difference between people. There's control.
No.
Difference of control, yeah, you know. But
well, sure. I'm talking about of a person's interest. If a person is seeking answers or seeking the truth, that's one thing. But if they're just they've fallen for the mind control, so to speak, and they're just not really focused in that way, I feel bad for them.
Yeah, we're all seeking something. Sorry, we're all seeking something, but we're looking in different fields, maybe. But the fact we are still all seeking is that not enough?
Are we all seeking though, Rob? Really?
I believe so. I believe so. Even me on the opposite end of the spectrum to where you elite are, like, you know. Of course we are looking for something.
Hold on. Wouldn't you say that some people are seeking money, egoic pleasures, lust, those things?
I believe people like yourself probably are like that. Yeah.
Well, we all are man, and those are elements, sure. But I'm saying if one's primary focus is that, rather than a higher set of knowledge of what we call truth, if they're not really concerning themselves with that pursuit, then wouldn't you say that there's a difference of an individual?
The difference of an individual is one of those things, isn't it? You know, it's a paradox.
It's very nebulous, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's get LSC in here.
Don't say his name 3 times. He will show up.
Yeah.
I miss him. I really do.
I miss him too, but I've never.
Does he come on this channel?
He used to. He used to a long time ago.
Long time no heard bullshit, but.
Yeah. He's a riot.
It's like a fairy tale, but you know, but when the evening but comes up and then his LSC comes up and tells you fairy tale, but it's funny. And fascinating.
And it's so easily triggered. It really is.
It is fascinating also.
I see the big picture. I haven't spoken to him for a long time. Have you ever spoken to him? Has he been on the panel? Like,
no, I've seen him. I'm seeing him also, but twice. Second time is today, but
he's in chat at the moment, I think.
Yeah, I know. I said hello already, but I found him, but in a strange chat. But one guy, but youth, but put up one day and big picture appeared there, but and on me also, but somehow. That's the second time when I've seen him.
Yeah.
After some time, 4 months, I don't know, some months.
Yeah, he's recently been, I think like 3 weeks ago, LSC had apparently a NASA insider, a guy who just resigned from NASA, who was becoming interested in his ideas, began to speak with him. And he's got it up on his channel where he did like 2 interviews with him. And really the guy's not confirming anything. He's more in the long lines of if this is true, this is the biggest deal ever. The guy was like a number cruncher at NASA, and if it's all true, this is what he's claiming. But anyways, then like a week ago, he put out a video saying he can't find the guy, and he made a video and he's like asking NASA not to kill him, and like it's just so ridiculous, the whole thing. If you follow it, but he's been quite quiet on the Hangouts.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while.
We lose Spaceman also. Or lost.
Does he still proclaim to be Jesus Christ reborn, incarnate, or whatever it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's into that.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is he sure about this statement?
Oh, he seems quite sure of it.
I did ask him one time, straight up on a hangout, and he said, "Yeah, I literally am Jesus Christ reborn into another body," and he wasn't joking.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, but I kind of now learned from those Russian rings, but now they presenting there, but where the Christ is coming, but what the Bible are, those words, what they meaning, and it's so ridiculous. But I'm listening this Bible and this Jesus thing. It's kind of, but fairy tale. It is fairy tale, but there is some moral inside, but it is all fairy tale. And very strange to look when the people are so fascinated about it. No, I know, but they are living it and raised in a different way, but it's so ridiculous. Christians, Demeters. We are pagans, but from here, but Bible been here, but it's left kind of. Start thinking about nature again, but what's really happening? Never matter what's inside, what's belief system is. You have to believe in something, but it is inside the believing. There are 30,000 institutions of the different kind of religions. It's
my parents were in Turkey recently, very recently, and not all of the culture that they saw was strictly practicing Muslim. There may well be different degrees of how much you live your life in accordance to the rules and the the kind of culture, but they saw people drinking alcohol and dressing untraditionally and what have you. So perhaps it's not as widespread as we may think until you go and witness what it's like for yourself, I suppose.
Well, with all the craziness that we find on these, it's an interesting time to be alive. A lot to be learned.
Very, very interesting time. But all those books and prophecies and all those Jew crap, and it's so ridiculous. Can't even imagine that, but because early ages it's been like that way. There are communities and they are kind of working inside, and acting with the other communities which are outside, and they are kind of interchanging something, and not fighting, but where the fighting comes into part. But nowadays it's kind of all backward. all are individuals, all over there are egos, but all ego have an asshole, but an opinion. And we're never going nowhere through that.
Are you sharpening a pencil, Dietmar?
What?
Are you sharpening a pencil?
Yeah, many times. Many times. You get to the point where you have to sharpen the pencil at the time, but there are pencils which can be reloaded, and there is a button, but which you kind of give it away. And after that, it's kind of possible. But after 5, 6 rings, you have to sharpen or push it forward. But see there what kind of figures there are, because you're drawing the rings, but you getting squares, triangles, 6 kind of figures. Even some of them are rising up there, making rhomboids.
Hey, everybody, I gotta go eat lunch. Just wanted to come in and say hi to everybody, especially Rob. It's been so long since I've talked to you. You guys have a good one.
Enjoy your lunch.
Okay, thanks.
Always a pleasure, Kath.
So where we stopped? Let's keep it alive.
It's going to be a long night.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. I'm a chronic insomniac.
You learned the knowledge about not sleeping, Rob.
Oh yes, yes. Minimal. 3 hours. 3 hours maybe every couple of days. You know, that's
It's a good thing to have. Look at the sun and load you and to ground you and feel the nature.
Oh, nature's surrounding me, Itmar. I'm in a forest like you.
Yeah. And it's normal to hug a tree because inside the tree is current or the water flow which going upward, but then when you hug the tree, then you get energy, another plane.
Sometimes don't even need to hug them. I mean, I've never hugged one, but just acknowledge they're there. You know, some of these great mighty oaks and stuff.
Yeah, go hug them. Go hug them. You feel the energy what's pumping inside them. You're gonna feel it, but you lay your back on big tree, but then you're gonna feel it how it's pumping in different.
You get what you give in this life, don't you, Itmar?
Yeah, it's very interesting feeling, and it's kind of disturbing you in other sequence. I don't know, but it makes you thinking about those things, but they are living things.
I've learned to take the good with the bad. You know, you can't have one and the other without the other.
But what is bad at all? But I don't see any.
Yeah, an indifference of your own views or an indifference of opinion. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You who is making the bad, man. The bad is not there, but when you don't make it.
That's correct. Yeah, you choose to decide it's bad, to feel bad towards that.
Yeah. Otherwise, there is no bad. There are wrong opinions, maybe, but Okay, but let's look it over. What went wrong?
Yeah, even a lighthouse casts a shadow. You know, it's like,
Yeah, everyone have a shadow. You too.
P Mars in house.
What?
Oh, Shane, P Mars is there in the chat.
Oh, okay. So about shadow, about plants, we get again. I've been looking into the plants all the time.
Plants, as in grow plants, not planets. Yeah.
Plants.
Yeah, good. Because you have to move them around. Don't we? You have to circle them around the garden and stuff.
No, I'm talking about garden. Let the plants be there, but where they are.
Yeah, I suppose they've chosen that place for a reason.
The main thing we can observe around us. It's how we learn about nature or about what's going on at all. Planets are so far, but there is no difference if there even is one. You don't reach there, but anyway, and to know about them, but I don't know, only on that level, but their astrology and the horoscope is working on a people because those flickering lights, which are not coming through the water, because there is frequency which is acting on a people, but which are born in a different months. They are acting on a people, but they are not balls. Robbie went away.
No, I'm still here. I love pondering the things you say, Itmar. It's wonderful. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's true. I can state it is true. Because there is no selling point and it's no lie in there.
And that's why I can sit back and just go, yes. And it just clicks, you know?
It is what it is, but it is what we see. And everybody can reach it, that art, by measuring his...
Just learn to accept when you're wrong sometimes, you know? Get over it. That's it.
Never.
Can't be right. Oh,
what's up, brother?
It's like ding ding, round two.
Yo, dude, actually, I had to chime in. Shout out to everybody on the panel, Spec, Mar, Lady, what's up, y'all? FREECHAN. Yo, and homeboy, is that Chris? I thought was over there. Yeah, what's up, brother?
Chris P.
How you doing?
Yo, so I was listening to you, Rob. Man, where'd you get that line? Even a lighthouse casts a shadow.
I'm just thinking about that then, you know.
Bro, that hit me hard right now, and I went and looked it up. Actually. And this one guy, the only reference I could come up with is this one book. It's the Solemn Knot, Volume 2. And I put it in quotes in Google, and I just looked it up, and it's just so ill, because it's like, it's just so ill. It's like this fucking guy wrote this book, and I was like, because I consider you as well read, so I was like, did you get it from this? Because it says, can the polemical be presented as matter of fact? Can the trivial be presented in a caustic technique? Even a lighthouse casts a shadow. You know, each activity can have both a private and a public exponent. Washing, eating, these are things that can be shared. You can be miserable when with friends and happy alone. This dude just crushes right now. And I love that line, like, you know, even a lighthouse casts a shadow. I thought just, if that isn't a name for a fucking hangout, I don't know what
It's
is.
like, you know, I'm 43. I've probably read these things a long time back. I
was,
know.
you know, literally, I was like, no. I'm like, I literally thought to myself, like, you know, man, like I'd come up with a little line I was gonna put into a song. And you know, every now and again, like you get like struck with it, and I feel like even listening to Itmar, man, like you know, talk about this flower of life stuff is like, you know, let's celebrate our genius, man, because literally, like you know, that's such a good line, dude. Even a lighthouse casts a shadow. I was just like, damn, I was kind of hit me hard right there. I had to chime in and say so. You know, good shit, man. But yeah, have you never read that?
You know what? I've not personally, but I'm going to look into that more now. I don't know if I've done it recently or maybe in the past or something, but that sticks out for a reason. And if you think about it, you know, for what it was with me then, it just made sense. You know, it's like
no, man. I'm
said a rock. I could have said anything else, but yeah, everyone's been going on about lighthouses behind the horizons recently. So it just struck a chord. Well, you struck a chord with me, dude. I was like, that's fucking genius, man.
Can I say something?
Yeah, brother.
The lighthouses doesn't work in a globe.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Why would they put them up? If they thought they lived on a ball and that the horizon was there and they couldn't see it.
Could the light not bounce off the water or the clouds, or I don't know. It's not going to be hidden behind a curve completely.
It's not working anymore.
You're only going to be about 40 odd miles away before you see it, aren't you?
But think about it. Like they proposed that, like you know, that sailors knew it was a ball. Like you know, that there was this mathematical whatever, but they didn't operate it like that.
Yeah, it was an instant assumption, wasn't it? You know, like right, this is it.
It was like a math. Well, you think about it, like you know, it was a mathematical presumption. Like you know, it was like a room in like you know a bunch of guys in a room and everyone else is operating like you know not even considering maybe that grandiosity of it. They're just like no, put a lighthouse there because when I'm coming in on the boat, even still, I mean the purpose of the lighthouse is just to know that there's land. So whether you're 3 miles out or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't think they considered that. Right. I don't think technically though, you know, it works on the globe. Yeah. Like I mean, water's you know, flat. I don't see a curve. You know, that's another topic. But I thought it just interesting with the even a lighthouse cast a shadow.
They can cast a shadow, but they don't work on a globe.
Right, it can't work. I mean, I don't think it could after so many miles. But you're looking at it like if you're 3 miles out and you're in a vessel, it'd be good to know that they're you know at night. You know, lighthouses make sense in that like you know in the simplicity of it. However, the technicality of it, the idea that I can see it from 30 miles away, now that doesn't work on the mathematics that they propose.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, because here's again, it's like you know, actually, Chris and Texas, they were making a great point about how it's like we have to find a point of agreement amongst us, because otherwise, if we keep allowing the dissension to happen, I mean, like. We're going to disagree on how many sugars you take in your coffee. We're going to disagree. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I might like the coffee the way that you like the coffee because you drink tea and you drink, you know, whatever the hell it is. Like, you know, we're going to have these distinctions, you know, like these observational and perceptive differences. Understand that, like, what they're selling us, you know, their Earth curve calculator or whatever is what they propose is the mathematics. It's there because of the mathematics that they propose, and it doesn't fucking add up. So we can agree that, look, man, someone's lying somewhere. But yeah, man. But forgive me, I just wanted to chime in. I was going to thank you, Rob. I haven't talked to you in a while too, so good to hear you. And
got all shy now, I don't know what to say.
Ah, man, dude, watch out, dude. I see you. You're freaking, you're all smart and shit.
No, I'm one of the mindless, unwashed minions.
Well, don't let Cathexis condemn you, Rob.
No, never in a million years. He ain't got the money for that kind of shit.
Rob, you saw the quasi, probably, minions.
No, don't lock me in a room.
Yo, Quasi's next video is gonna be like even Lighthouse's cast shadow, and it's gonna be just like, oh, Rob's gonna be like, oh, fuck it, just fucking pissed.
Right, copyright that.
Oh,
bitch
that
now.
shit too.
He's like, it's the candy
put
cane you can see on the shore, and
I'm gonna put claim to that right now, Isa.
go for it, brother. Yeah, man.
Oh, damn them. No, don't put me in the locked room with Quasi, man.
Like, no, I feel sorry for the guy that's gonna.
I want to
really
go. I want to go. I'm volunteering to go with the Quasi. Because
in the closet with Quasi.
Quasi kind of seems strange, but it's right in some way. He's seeing something, but
you know what's sad though? Here's the problem.
And it's right.
His videos are like the cut-offs from the DVD, you know, from Dexter or something. The deleted scenes from Dexter.
It's too Mel Gibson-esque from that movie. You know, where he's got like all the newspapers on his wall, and like he's a conspiracy theorist dude. Like, you know what I mean? He's cutting out pictures.
Age and knowing.
Like, you know, it's borderline. It's borderline like from Silence of the Lambs. With all the fucking, you know, all the weirdos, like, you know, cutting up fucking, like, Jimmy crushed it yesterday. They were talking about how, you know, he's got a video of him. Like, who's cutting up all the fucking the magazines and shit? Anyway, like, you know, it reminds me of, like, he's, like, you know, I don't doubt that there is.
Magazines.
Yeah, I don't doubt there's genius in some kind of, you know, whatever, maybe. But at the same time, it reminds me too much of, like, I had a girlfriend of mine that lost her mind, and it reminds me of her.
But no, you don't have to doubt about him, but because he's seeing something, but he's explaining it in a different way. But
yeah, his presentation's not great. I think if we could introduce him to Photoshop or something, maybe we could really fucking sort him out.
Maybe sorting out and then, because he's seeing very much.
He's like real world Photoshop. He's like, fuck you and you're fucking. He's like, take it old school.
Good entertainment again, but for him,
put the money in the briefcase and leave it under the bridge.
Yeah, he's like, fuck that, like, what's that, like, minimal bit stuff? He's like, I just cut this shit out.
But it's right around. Do you heard about the grounding thing? What's he talking about?
About the Earth?
The Earth grounding.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
looking at the boat, at the moon and the sun, boat and the grounding at the same time. He's completely right. I can confirm that it's working.
Well, dude, as someone
you can do it. You can do it in the house or the flat because you're having the wall set contact or your voltage coming in. But
I always think that's saying from the Indians.
There is a zero which grounded. Zero is grounded. Another one is positive, like its phase, but the zero is grounded. And
I could see that where they would
connect.
I could see that where they would separate the people from the Earth so that they could create these.
It's true.
So almost like, you know, they separate them from the Earth, so there's like a static charge that's created emotionally. I could see that, and you know, and I believe, like, you know, and I'm like I used to be all about, like, okay, fuck you, I'm going to the woods, and like, you know, I just feel like you know, you have to take your shoes off. You have to let your fucking kids go around barefoot.
You can go to the Central
Park. Like, that's
Park.
something I think about
you can
too. It's like,
go to the Central Park and walk barefooted there, but that's enough for you, because you have to unload. You have to unload yourself, because
right. But think about what an artificial base that is.
Emotions are gathering when you getting the sunlight and you kind of charging yourself.
No, I agree, but
over emotional. That's when you don't ground yourself.
When you look at like Central Park, though, it's like there's libraries under there. You know, all you've got is turf. You know what I mean? You've got, like, you know, all this shit going on underground in the city.
Whatever,
like, you know,
there is.
But I agree, though.
Water and moisture.
I hear what you're saying. Like, if you're in your apartment and you got a plant, like, put your finger in the dirt. Like, fuck it. On that level, if you have to, you know, if it gets to Orwellian times where there's no grass and shit, then yeah, it'll be put some sod in a fucking, you know, maybe.
I say it is true, but I'm not lying.
I know, brother. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all, because I'm just trying to say, like, you're making the connection. It's like, I look at like Central Park as that, like, it's that little pot in the apartment, you know, allegorically or whatever, in New York City, where you can go and put your feet on it and, like, you know, or like, you know, connect with the earth. But even then, I have to say, like, there's almost another level of, like, it's when you get into the real nature, where there are no, like, libraries and shit.
No, you're still having trees there, but go out the tree, but go sit over the tree, but to feel the tree, but how it's pulsing. Go lay your back in on the tree, but on a, how far the Central Park from you? Walk there, but and go lay your back on the tree and feel it, and then say afterward. Because then you have to, then you kind of feel the pulse, but what's going on, but what's pumping the water upward, and it's kind of disturbing your pulse or your pump, and then you feel it, and then afterward you can say it, but what you feel or what you felt.
Yeah, that's why I like, you know, it's where you make music. I had like a line I'm using.
Sing something, yeah, sing something.
I said like this, or like, you know, I don't know how I'm gonna put it in there, but I'll tell you, you guys the line. It's what got me thinking about you, Rob. Or when you said it, it kind of sprung me into action to get on here. Is you know, like, the artist created heaven, and the critic surmised that there must be a hell.
Ah, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
You know, the artist is the one who makes
the hell.
The critic is the one who creates the hell. So that's judge not, lest you be judged.
There is a hell. You can't say it.
What's up, brother? Cutting out a little bit. Is he cutting out, or is it me?
Are you?
It might. You have some problems with your connection. We cannot hear you. It might, we cannot hear you. Try to log in again or refresh.
Yeah, I want to shout out to Tone, shout out to Ahan, shout out to Zern. I think, I forget who it was I had the first conversation with about that 432 hertz. And it sounds a little silly. But I was like, so cool. Like, it's such, I had it, like, we were talking about it, and it's so weird how I would always, like, I would tune my guitar, and I hate the fucking sound of a tuned guitar in 440. I've always hated it, but this recognizing about, like, I tuned down to 432, and it's exactly what I used to tune my guitar to. Always, because I hate, like, you know, I kind of knew about it, but it is interesting, man. Like, it's just a little hair lower, and it, like, there's like this couple chords where when I play them in 440, to me they sound like shit, and then you lower them just a little bit, and you get that. To me, it's just such a nice tone, man. sitting so see how the emotion between us, a discussion I can't have without you. See, it's so far. See, it's all is the distance between you and me. See, it's so far. Yeah. Gotta tune up a little bit. Last time I riding your window. Last time I saw you, and you are there. See, it's so far. See, it's all I can see is the distance between you and me. Sitting so far. See? Oh. See that? Too much work to do to stop. Too much work to stop. I'm the Vidar. Yeah, or no, or shout out to Vidar. Itmar. You can't dance 'cause you ain't free. It all feel wrong, so you're attacking me. What am I hearing in the background? You lost your soul, you can't cry. You got no heart, so stop asking me why. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Not like you. Not like you. Never real, even to yourself. Make up claims, act like you're somebody else. You go real hard till it gets out of hand. Shows a boy, now you're the man, so I don't like you. Don't like you. Not like you. What's up, DJ? Nice. Oh, cool.
Oops. Did that open?
Nice, brother. You got to come up a little bit. I'm having a hard time hearing the drum.
All right, guys.
Hey, what up, brother?
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, bro.
Wicked, Rob.
Is that an electronic drum kit or is that like a touch synth pad?
Not sure. I love the effects he's putting on the guitar, though. Is that coming out?
Yeah, it's fine.
Wicked, cool. Wicked, bro. I fucking like that.
Shall I pause it there?
So where we stopped.
I'm liking your hangout here, Mar. I'm just watching you as well. Good stuff.
Yeah,
man.
Mark was in the middle of saying something too. I feel bad he got cut off there.
Yeah, my apologies, Hitmar.
Something happened, but something went wrong, but I can't get struggling back. But I don't have to say something important, so we don't lost anything.
Yo, Rob, that fucking helps so much, man. I love jamming with you on that. And the effects too.
Yeah,
some
kind of Creative Commons free stuff I found, and you'll see that through your analytics eventually if you want to check that shit. So yeah, glad to help.
Dope, bro. Yeah, freaking I dig the yeah, it's like it's cool because I love the I know like if I put an effect on the guitar, it's like a whole nother layer of like play.
Another language.
Yeah, it really is because you can play one note and it's okay. It's like that delay and like that sound quality. Like I love it. I'm so used to just sitting in a room with my guitar that it's like to hear the effects and get to solo with it. It's so fun.
Let me just check the time on that loop I've got. I'll be back in a moment.
Cool.
Issa, that's like half an hour sound loop. Total royalty freeze, all happy, Creative Commons.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah,
Run with it, brother.
Half hour.
Nice. Is that we got in right there?
Yeah, time fillers. I love them.
Dope. Oh, yeah. It's wild.
Because I'm a motherfucking gatekeeper, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, it's
drop
tough,
out for this
it's tough being a gatekeeper. Yo, what's up, brother? How you doing, P?
Halt. Who goes there?
How did he bounce? I think so.
Say his name 3 times. Say his name 3 times.
I swear. if you imagine the lighthouses where it's showing, but it's kind of staying on a state where it's staying, but then it's pointing upward, 90 degrees, man, wherever it is, man. And then it's showing upward. And it's can't be actual, but on a globe. That's so.
I hear you. Like the angle doesn't cut.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Of course.
Doesn't work at all.
No. Yeah. As soon as you get to, I mean, this is what kind of irritates me about people that won't consider this, like, or consider even like, I really like this idea of like, let's unite on a common front that we can all fucking agree on. Let's suss out what it is exactly. Because like, you know, like you look at the idea that, okay, look, man, if I'm at the beach and I'm 6 foot tall and I'm looking out and I'm seeing the horizon's supposed to be 3 miles
to the cosmos.
Well, no, but right, they're saying that, like, you know, they're saying that I'm looking out and that 3 miles out there's a curve. The thing is that if there's a 3 mile out, if it's 3 miles or 4 miles out when I'm standing on the shore, I'm at 6 feet tall.
Yeah, your lighthouse gonna
Then where the point is this, is that like if I elevate like in a plane, that curve isn't allowed to just go magically somewhere else. That curve has to still be detectable, because if it's 3 miles out when I'm 6 feet tall, it has to be present that if I'm at fucking 100 feet high, I'd be looking down at the globe of the earth.
No, you won't be looking down because lighthouse is pointing like 90 degrees.
No, I'm just saying, like, of course.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about.
Check
I'm
it
just talking
out
about
because the
principle.
lighthouse is pointing 90 degrees, not upward, not upward, but 90 degrees.
Yeah, no. But beyond the lighthouse is just the idea that if they're saying that there's a curve that's supposed to be there,
It doesn't work on a ball, but lighthouse doesn't work on a ball. It's
right
upward.
Right. We can all agree. I think we should unite around the idea that lighthouses don't work in a ball, because I agree with you, my brother. I do, because I'm just saying it in the sense that, like, if like the idea that if their math is so wrong from what we observe, like lighthouses, of course, they do work.
They don't.
And they work on whatever this is, and I look at it as a flat Earth. The
One
fucking
ball.
thing is, and you know that may, you know, not a ball. And at least if someone's going to propose to me that it's a ball, then you've got to be able to measure some element of the curvature, especially if you're going to go and verify it with a picture taken from space. Because that would imply that if you're using a picture that you know exactly the shape of the Earth, and what that math has been given to us as is that there's roughly 25,000 miles and that there's an 8-inch, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're measuring, you can't detect an arc in the math that they've given us. Therefore, you know, lighthouses would not work on a ball. And there is no fucking measurable curvature at the math that they've proposed, at the pictures that they've provided. So therefore, why would you have any faith in an institution which clearly can be picked apart on 2 scientific points?
Kind of seems to me, though, that if lighthouses don't work on a ball, we would have noticed that like a long time ago.
That's what I'm saying. Of course we would have noticed that.
Yeah.
But they,
the only
you know,
circle we live on is like the halo of the horizon around this like eye level we've got. Literally, the halo. Yeah,
Because the lighthouse is going to point out to the 90 degrees and it's going to go upward, but then the ship going to not see the fucking lighthouse or the light coming from.
They wouldn't be able to see it at 12 miles out.
Do you know how we get the reflection of the moonlight on the
or 100
sea?
miles out, or whatever the.
We get the reflection from the moon or the sun from the horizon to like the end of the beach or whatever. Is there any images of lighthouses doing the same?
I mean, the only logical explanation that a glober could come up with is that, and this is something that I'll give credence to, or something the only thing glober comes is the idea that you're going to use it so that you don't hit the rocks. But we all know, or you know, it's like it's known that they were used for far more than that. And they are used.
In Alexandria, yeah.
You know, they were used for a lot of other reasons than just to tell you that you might hit some rocks and that there was land. So I mean, like It's interesting.
Is that why they're always?
Never mind like this. What's up?
You're saying they're used for other things than showing where the land is. And I said, is that why they're always haunted? Like
Exactly. Yeah.
Are they so many
Exactly.
spirits
Yeah.
there?
For fucking yeah. Who knows? That's where they wrote Rapunzel. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some like ancient guy sitting in a lighthouse, like writing stories for his kids or something. It's crazy actually. Like some of them, some cool shit out there. But yeah, like I think there's like more to what they were doing. This is what World in the Building.
What's up, everybody? Hi, FREECHAN. So, were you guys talking about the like trying to find some kind of common ground on what everybody can agree on?
Yeah, I think that would be the.
Yeah, we found Canada. Canada seems to be the place.
Is it Canada? Okay.
Canada.
Or Switzerland.
Canada is good.
Yeah, I'm happy with Canada. They seem to got it down.
Whatever the other place is good also, but so far is there no snow, because you have to dig your way into the car.
Praegu on 20+ lund. Saad aru või? Siuke lumekiht on. Siuke.
Already 20 centimeters.
Canada runs the world. That's why everything's cheaper there, right?
Yeah, you saw the Netflix thing about there's like some movie coming out where like the Crown has to win. It's like called The Crown.
No.
2-3 päeva järjest sadanud. Hull võis, vaheldub eduga. Ühe õhtuga tuli normaalne maha ja siis 2 päeva vahel.
Hey, Vidar, Imar, you're not muted.
I'm going to.
I didn't know if you had a friend talking. I don't speak Estonian, so I don't know.
He's on another Hangout doing his geometries, so he just needs to remember to mute on this one when he switches over.
Yeah, he's good. That's cool though. Don't like you. Gotta start a new song from NASA and everyone else. I don't like you. I don't like you. Don't like you. Yeah. Let me get my lyrics up. myself. Baby girl, you don't need nobody else. I think highly of myself. Baby girl, you don't need nobody else. Cooking chicken in the next room. You don't like my bad attitude. Baby girl, let me tell you this now. It's not gonna be how it's going down because you think it's funny and it's okay. You know your friends are gonna dance in the way. Reality is, you know it's the same. You think it's cool, but I'm being real mean because I think highly of myself. I think nobody else. I think highly of myself. Baby girl, you don't need nobody else because you destroy everything you got. You mad at me because I smile a lot. You bought a lie and now you tell me it's hot. You want to fight, but you're not ready to ride. I said, I think highly of myself. Baby girl, you don't need nobody else. I think highly of myself. Baby girl, you don't need nobody else because. Sorry, I kind of just lost there. I'm losing it, Rob. Losing it now. Yo, I live up in New York City, don't you know? I got the illest cats and the illest flow. I walk around like a dude, you don't know. Ready to something. I'm like a cat. I'm like, meow. Don't you see me coming? I'm all trouble, said I don't like running. For it, you think it's all a game. I'm about to come through and bust your melon on the pavement. You don't know government. You ain't got no control. You ain't really have to say you just a fake. Oh, I came to take all of your shit. You up in my face. I'm about ready. And you don't know because you don't even fucking know where a potato grows. You're a fucking fool. I knock you in your mouth, take all your change, and then see what it's about. Yeah, what's up? Kick it off the dome because I know it's flat and I know I'm not home, not done yet. I'm about ready with the bone to pick. You got a problem, bitch? I'm the trick. I'm about ready to bring it. Make you flip out of your pants. Take all your shit. Think it's a joke. Think I'm not legit. I'll burn up in your home if you don't know it. I'm ready for it. You a fool. Bring all the shit. Make the class come to school. Said you don't know. New York City with the Jersey flow. I'm about ready to rock. And you don't know. Like pumpkin pie. I'm back. Give your pops a heart attack with the truth. You don't know I'm rude. With the English attitude. Yo, the earth is flat. I don't know that. If you don't know.
You know what? You have convinced everybody.
What?
No cameras is perfectly fitted for space.
Is this? Oh, what got Red's rhetoric? He doesn't really know when he's home alone. Jerking off on the telephone to a 900 number.
Well, yeah. The earth is flat.
Word, the earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Word, the earth is flat. Well, word, the earth is flat.
There ain't no going back.
Don't bother right now. However, sure you can.
However, you don't even know how to make a video. You just can't.
Hoes, my bitches and hoes. Sounds good?
Word, Reds. You know that I'm down. You smoking crack when I'm not around. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, that's how it goes.
Isn't Reds in high school right now?
Reds is up in high school smoking the yay. With
Right
all
now.
the kids that are underage. Debating on Fed if it's okay.
I was there. Thank you. The The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Miles. 475. My bitches and hoes. Troll for a bit.
Dude.
I was indoctrinated. Goes against Occam's razor. Sure you can.
Occam Razor's just played you.
By conspiracy or something like
Cool.
that.
We think you're a savior. You're like LSC. You live in a fable. Telling all the kids, trying to fill up the stable of cows and sheep. I see what you do. You ain't got shit, and I'm coming for you when your crew, when you think that you know that the earth is flat. You got a heart attack when you heard that.
It's flat.
When you heard that the earth was flat, your pops caught a heart attack and your mom was smoking crack. I don't really know where you come from, bro.
Right now.
I'm hanging out with the Curve Hunter, yo.
Don't bother. No cameras is perfectly fitted for space. I'm here to announce that I have officially sold out. Okay, let's hypothetically say I am retracting that. Also, a quick question. The Earth is flat.
Yo, so when I say Earth, you say flat. Earth.
Flat.
Yeah. When I say the Earth is, you say flat. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Yo, when I say the Earth is, you say flat. You say flat. You say flat. I said when I say the Earth, say you say flat. When I say the Earth, say you say. Mom's a heart attack. Put your sister on her back. I'm ready for this shit. If you don't know,
yeah,
I gotta put down a little effort to write. Coming off the dome just ain't my type of flow, you know. But I'm doing it here. Hanging out with a man on FREECHAN's peers. Got it, rebels. Ears. I know that you see me. I can't disappear.
You have a brain between your ears. Sure you can. Right now.
So
the Earth is flat.
When I say the Earth is,
the Earth is flat.
If you're on the panel, check it out. When I say the Earth is, you say flat. The Earth is. The Earth is. When I say the Earth is, you say flat.
Yeah.
The Earth is.
The Earth is flat. Sounds good. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Sounds good?
When I say the Earth is, you say flat. Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. When I say the Earth is, you say flat. The Earth is flat. I gave your mom a heart attack. Yeah.
Sounds good?
Sounds good.
My is in hose. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat.
It's flat.
Sounds good?
The Earth, the Earth, the Earth, the Earth, the Earth, the Earth.
Flat. Sounds good?
The Earth is flat.
Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Sounds good?
When I say the Earth is, you say flat. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
I was indoctrinated. Yeah, well, that's another thing you do. You jump to conclusions. Okay.
Yo, you can suck on my nuts. I don't really care because I don't give a fuck. I'm on FREECHAN, willing to rock. What you gotta say? Why don't you come and talk? I got nothing to say, but I ain't hearing you, so I'll say it anyway, motherfucker. Yeah, whoa, it's just ideas. You gotta learn to grow.
Goes against Occam's razor. Right now. Don't bother. I was indoctrinated. Thank you. The Earth is flat. I was indoctrinated. Thank you.
Roses painted with blood. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Let's see. Roses painted with blood of the love.
Yeah. Okay.
Of the loved ones, fathers. Come on and do that one. Come on and do it.
oh, this is not evidence of this, it's not evidence for that. You know, at this point, it's like, what is more reasonable, that they would put on this magnificent light show that costs millions upon millions of dollars? Yeah, we know, like, NSA, Freemason, a guy that works at NASA. The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Thank you.
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
When I say the Earth is, you say flat.
Thank you. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. I was there. Yeah. Okay. Sure you can. Goes against Occam's razor. I was indoctrinated. Thank you. Sounds good? The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. 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 Well, yeah. Thank you. Don't bother right now. Can you explain the mentality behind that? In the bottom left-hand corner, does that say they never landed it? They never successfully landed that rocket. If you are not convinced by that bullshit, because you actually have a brain between your ears, I don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Thank you. The Earth is flat.
Bring it in, Rob. Good shit.
I don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Thank you.
That's fucking genius, dude.
I don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Thank you. Troll for a bit. Can you explain the mentality behind that? My bitches and hoes, the Earth is flat. I don't know how well this is going to come across. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? All right. Yeah, we know, like, NSA, Freemason, a guy that works at NASA. Okay, let's hypothetically say I am retracting that. Right. And another thing that they did was they said, okay, well, screw the water. Let's try to do a barge. Try to land on a barge. That didn't work. It toppled over. Explain what we're seeing. Or a giant conspiracy or something like that. My bitches and hoes.
Thanks, Rob. Have you been working on that for a while?
No, that's right now, right here.
Yeah, that's dope. Forgive me, guys. What's up? Hello?
I was just finishing up some dishes. So what were you guys speaking about earlier with the lighthouses? Like, you're trying to find some common ground, like, to create a common front?
It stemmed from Rob saying earlier that even a lighthouse casts a shadow. We were just talking about the subject matter. And, like, it was like, we were just kind of talking about that quote, and then it led to how lighthouses don't even work. Like, I think Ape Mar might have raised that lighthouses don't even work on a flat Earth, or like or on a round Earth. So you're laughing at it. What's up, Snack?
Hey, Snack.
Nice. It's like, damn, somebody noticed me.
And Zern. What's up, Zern?
Yeah, what's up, Zern? How you doing, brother? So I was a little rude during my. Rob, I'm wondering, did that even sound right? Like, because I'm wondering if the beats even work with this.
We'll see how long this
breaking up, brother.
Connection lasts. I just got.
You sounded great to me, Isa. Honestly, on this end, you sounded awesome.
Cool. Yeah, I was trying to have the flow down, but I wonder if it comes across just because it's,
This is one of those sessions. I hope no one minds me downloading and having a little dissection. I'm going to have a little look into this. Good.
Cool. Yeah, it's a clean, nice.
You know, we've got to try these waters we're unknown with, haven't we? Look at that one on the moon, the sea that has become known. Have you seen that? You know, you got Mark Ressium and fucking the sea. Oh, what is it? Where did he touch down allegedly with Apollo? The Sea of Crisis or the Sea of Tranquility?
Yep.
Go towards the left-hand side, go a bit further down. You got the sea that has now become known. What's that all about? Who labelled that one?
Which map?
On the moon, on the actual moon surface.
Oh, right. Yeah, you know what? You were going in on it the other day. That's right.
Yeah. Where did that come from? Mate? The sea that has now become known.
Yeah, man. That sounds like an album cover.
Yeah, it's epic, isn't it? Like, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what gets you when you were saying, or who was I watching about? Oh, maybe it was even. I know you were going in on the pictures, and then also there was and that video you were playing with it, and then there was Martin maybe was saying how it was styrofoam. Pardon me.
No, don't say Martin and styrofoam in the same sentence.
Say what's that?
You can't say Martin Litkey in the same sentence as styrofoam.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought it was interesting, like where they're like coming out of left field with the.
Oh, it's crazy.
Like,
it's weird.
Like,
it's like
making up.
It's like MacGyver in the Westworld kind of situation. It's really weird, you know. They can connect the dots and make the links. It makes no sense, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's crazy. It's like it's just this like illusion. It's a veneer of like, you know what I mean? Of like good, like, you know, like it makes sense. Because really, it's almost like that's what makes people calm.
No veneer in here, mate.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. That's what's like, you know, and then, you know, and if you're on shit, you know, you almost can't escape it. It's like, what's his name said that? Your persona is, you know, your mask. You know, so whatever
you can keep peeling away those layers, but at the end of the day, you're still searching for the truth, aren't you? You know.
Well, there's always ways to detect. You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's a way to, like, you know, detect. That's why I think how we all got here. You understand?
Yeah, opposed or befriended, one way or another. Yeah, damn right.
Yeah, that's like, you know, even with the, I mean, the fact that anyone, you know, is coming into these. I look at it like, if you're aware of the Google Hangouts and you're on it, you're ahead of the curve, if you will. You know what I mean?
There's like 30 people here that are all about it, man. I mean, like, these are like the guys. I mean, straight up, you make a great point here. I don't mean to interrupt you, but
Objection, Your Honor. No, I'm not into that.
Noted.
Why would you say that, sir?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
No, I'm saying the people here are like a combination of, look, hey, there's like 30 viewers to 50 viewers.
Sustain, hold on.
All right, we have 30 to 50 viewers at any given time, depending on the time or day. Okay.
Usually
and
33.
There's a core group of people, and I'm just saying, out of the millions and billions of people on this world, whatever it is, these are the coolest people, man. I mean, they get it. They get it, and they get it, and they get it on a level that I appreciate, and that's why I love being here.
Zerd, when you say the coolest people, do you mean the least people getting the least amount of sun?
It means more towards the north.
They're not
I
getting
mean,
out.
everybody but you, Rob, is what I mean.
They're not getting out as much as I. Yeah.
Circling around the fridge.
And a holding pattern around the kitchen area.
Sunglasses and shit.
Yeah, they're all
That's
sat there
right.
on Google whilst I'm like out in the woodlands and shit. I'm thinking,
hugging trees. Rob's out in the woods hugging trees.
These are the free thinkers. This is the Renaissance, man. I mean, you know what? The forefathers, they got together because they were like-minded. And I feel like, in a lot of ways, whether we disagree or not, we're kind of like in the same. Oh, here we go. Come on, Rob. Let's hear it. Whoa. We're here trying to talk about
Rob's
this
like,
stuff.
you're talking about my queen.
You're talking about my coin.
No. Forefathers sounds like a headline on Jerry Springer, mate.
Nice.
I've met Jerry Springer.
Fuck the four horsemen. Fuck the four horsemen.
I asked
Four
Jerry
fathers
Springer, I
against
said,
your ass.
what's your sign? He said, Aquarius. Are you hitting on me? I was like, no, dude.
It's like my
Yeah.
sign. Like, can you see how many fingers I'm holding up right now?
4.
2.
No, you lied to yourself. That was 4 fingers.
Hey, that other day when that dude did that and I says, how many fingers, what card was I holding up? And it was actually the 4 of clubs. That was quite scary.
See, and I just said 4.
Yeah.
How was that?
4 of clubs it was. He went from one thing to the other, but then he said 4 of clubs. And I actually
Well,
had
your
4 of
your
clubs.
hands are like clubs. So there it was, the 4.
Very true. Continue.
We don't know anything. That's the fucking great thing about this.
No,
I mean, we
but-
really don't know shit. That's the beauty of it.
Objection. Objection. Zern doesn't know anything. Let's strike
No,
this record.
Rob, you don't even know your own name. You think you're Rob, but you know that's what you're called.
Objection, Your Honor.
Only God knows your name. You don't even know it.
Objection, Your Honor.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Order.
I'll have a cheeseburger and fries.
Let me speak. Right. You think this is my name. That's the problem. So, good luck.
Oh, I doxed you years ago, Rob.
Oh, motherfucker.
Rob, everyone knows where you are.
Oh, fuck it then, right? Bollocks to it. I'm me.
Like, that's how I feel about it. I'm like, fuck.
Bollocks. What's the point in hiding?
I guess I lost that fun.
Yeah.
Because you got a little, but also too, I look at it like that's what.
Yeah. If you ain't you, who the fuck is going to be?
Yeah, dude, and you know what? It's like really. Yeah, there you go.
Drums.
Yeah. It's like it reminds me. It's like the intro to what do you call it? Like the fuck is it with the West Side Story? It's like me and Rob out there with like bandanas on and like 2 knives.
Yeah,
Like,
sharks.
you know they're like they tie your arm together and you each got a knife.
Yeah, that's how you. That's
Like,
fighting with honor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are those? Some hot chicks looking out the window,
Y'all hear me?
We're
Yeah,
blessed to get
sounds good,
snack
brother.
in here. Yeah.
Loud and clear. Go.
Oh, nice, man. Okay. Yeah, I was just struggling with the audio here.
Hence the West Side Story reference.
Oh yeah. So for me, I'm not very self-important. So I wasn't sure if you were talking about.
We could put a play on.
Snack's like, I'm new here.
Yeah.
I'm
Jerome
new here.
Robbins, FREECHAN.
Yeah. Like the knife fight's about to go down.
Like the concavers versus.
Yeah,
the flat
LSC's
eighties.
out there with like a leather jacket and like a fucking patch.
Yeah.
With like
Versus
studs,
ball.
like studs on
When
his
you're a
knuckles.
caver, you're a caver of a way.
With he's got like a picture of himself around his neck on a gold chain,
Globe side story.
Yeah, hold on. Still stinks of garlic though.
Story.
Still smells like garlic. Shit. It's LSC. It's like dun. You know what I mean? He's like, hey fags.
The title of the video is "Why Are You Resisting Me?"
Where's the charging instrument, LSD? Why would I? How could I be resisting you?
Dude,
if you
no,
didn't
I
have a
gotta
charging
say, hey,
instrument?
no, but I look at it like this. Like, I gotta shout out to all the bad guys. It's like, you're on my team. It's like, it's cool. Like, the idea that it's like, LSC was fighting, think about it, man. You delve into this situation long and hard and you go see that, like, what the fucking situation is. It's like, that was, if that guy did anything in any particular way in retaliation to whatever, it's an effect of this system on us. I see with anyone out here, because it's like, we're being like attacked heavily. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't deal with that fact, like, like too often, but it's like, really, like, I shout out to LSC, like being up there, getting arrested, going protest and going and doing what, like being an activist, doing something. I dig that. Like, I might not agree with him again. Like, we might not agree on the fucking shape of the earth, but I respect, dude. You're out here. I see you. Respect, bro. Don't, it's like, but we also have to be intellectually honest with one another. And that's where, if I'm going to have distinctions with someone, that's it. Otherwise, like, I get it, man. You're being attacked. It's like, I was thinking, I don't know, I don't want to get into it too much, but it's like, just the idea, like, someone, or last night I was asked, like, or I felt like I was saying, like, who I write music for. And it's like, I write music for, like, the girl, like the 17 or 16-year-old kid that's in their bedroom, like, cutting themselves with a razor blade because their parents want them to take Ritalin. You know what I'm saying, dog? Like, those are the people, like, that we have to think about, just to have in the back of your mind of, like, ooh, when you're doing this art and you're doing any of this stuff, it's like, there's so many people out there that are really going through shit and are really affected. And some of them wind up here also and think that they got a fucking something to say about the shape of the earth and be mean about it. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I had to say that. Forgive me.
My girlfriend asked what I was doing, and I told her I was in a flat earth discussion, and she just laughed at me.
And that's the thing. It's like, that's what we're up against, though. That's what we're up against. It's like, think about it. Like, guys look to, like, or I think, like, a lot of guys, we look to, like, or a lot of guys and girls. It's like, we're looking to someone else in a certain way for, like, this vindication in certain ways. And then when you can't open up to somebody about these particular subjects, it's really hard to continue. It's like, and it's a shame that, like, there's people that are really, like, we're actually faced with this. Like, we come here in absurdity to, like, escape it, but at the same time, like, it's also like we can't be, it's like, we already got an enemy. So LSC is on his motorcycle in the West Side Story while fucking homeboy is playing fucking the guitar. Anyway, I'll bring it back to reality. So LSC rolls up, later fags, that's how I feel. It's like,
Sounds like the band's all here. You guys should practice.
Word.
We got 2 guitars, a drummer, and a horn.
We gotta get the band back together.
It's about to get confusing.
I'm on a mission from God.
Yeah, bro.
Get ready for chaos, out of order.
I'm on a mission from God. I'm on a mission from God. I said, I'm on a mission from God. It's A to C to C flat or B. A minor, C, I.
Lying in my plastic bed, thinking how things weren't so cool. My baby has tissue. I like lying naked in my bedroom. Dinosaur tonight. Used to be so cool. Now I got the needle and I can shit. I take it away, but I want more and more. One day I'm gonna lose the war. When you grab a hold of me, you tell me that I'll never be set free. I'm outside, creep and crawl, I slip into the tell me, are you a bad fish too?
Well, yeah. Sounds good?
I see. All the love we can find.
The earth is flat. The earth is flat.
Flatline, your
The earth is flat.
for the last time. Flatline, no superior bloodline. Flatline, flatline, you fooled us for the last time. Flatline, flatline, no superior bloodline. No superior bloodline.
I don't know how well this is going to come across.
You fooled us for the last time.
I don't know how.
You ain't seen my best. Checkmate ain't a game of chess. Globalists see me as a threat. Free thinking got the world at my neck. Ha! Am I paranoid? Well, picture Malcolm X in a room full of pigs trying not to bust a sweat. Neil Tyson, you gotta loosen up your vest. They're probably right, Batman. One hell of a check.
The earth is flat.
On this side of the town. Come over. Try to clown.
Sounds good?
I'll never pipe down. If they were coming for me then, they're coming for me now.
I don't know how well this is going to come across. The earth is flat. I don't know how well this is going to come across. The earth is flat.
You fooled us the last time.
My bitches and hoes. The earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you.
They're coming for me then, they're coming for me now. I can't keep my phone charged up. Joint. I roll up a joint. I keep my shoes in the game. Like I hate to disappoint.
In the bottom left-hand corner, does that say the earth is flat? Sounds good? Thank you. I don't know how well this is going to come across.
I see secrets on the horizon. That's probably why the horizon's always rising. Indoctrinated, called science. Graduated to a couple of liars. Heliocentrism is the sixth victim. Fuck you and your team. You can sit on the bench with them.
Yeah. The earth is flat. Sounds good? Well, yeah.
You fooled us for the last time.
The earth is flat. I was indoctrinated. The earth is flat.
You fooled us for the last time.
I was indoctrinated. The earth is flat. Thank you. I was indoctrinated.
You can suck a dick.
The earth is flat.
You've been talking shit.
I was indoctrinated.
You gonna have to quit.
The earth is flat. Thank you. I was indoctrinated. Don't bother right now. The earth is flat. Alright?
Fuck you and your team. You can sit on the bench with them.
explain what we're seeing.
Been numbers, but you tried to go with it.
The Earth is flat. In the bottom left-hand corner, does that say? Don't bother.
Stalin is way worse than
The Earth is
Hitler.
flat.
That's why the voters got to wear a kippah.
The Earth is flat. Sounds good?
You fooled us for the last time.
The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. The Earth is flat. Sounds good?
So you want to find the farthest position from the center. And it turns out sea level at the equator is farther away from the center of the Earth than sea level near the poles.
Okay, let's hypothetically say I'm kind of...
It has nothing to do with global warming or melting of the ice caps.
The Earth is flat.
Because Earth spins once a day. Yes, thank you, three people that know that.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
You fooled us for the last time.
The Earth is flat. Thank you. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. The Earth is flat. My I was indoctrinated. Don't bother. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. The Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. That's nothing you do. You jump to conclusions. No cameras in front of the space. Yeah, we know, like, NSA, Freemason, the guy that works at NASA. You know what? I think you have convinced everybody. When you say that, oh, this is not evidence of this, is not evidence of that, you know, at this point it's like, what is more reasonable than a magnificent light show that costs millions of dollars?
It's pear-shaped.
The Earth is flat.
So it turns out the pear-shapedness
Thank you.
is bigger at the height than Mount Everest, above sea level.
Sounds good?
You put us for the last time. No, so give me your line.
I was there. Well, yeah. However, the Earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you. Anyway, I was indoctrinated. The Earth is flat. Thank you. Sounds good? Bottom left corner. That's safe. Right. And another thing that they did was they said, okay, well, screw the water, let's try to do a barge. They tried to land on a barge, that didn't work, it toppled over, flew over. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. the Earth is flat. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. Troll for a bit. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you.
Shout out to B.O.B.
Okay, who's got the cricket noise?
What's up, Larry?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
It's wild. It's weird.
Larry, what's up, Larry?
Good, good, good.
Father Larry.
Good snack. Everybody, you guys resorted to a drum machine. Shame on you guys.
Pesky tempo. Larry is
Fuck you, Larry. Fuck you, Larry.
Can't believe it. I can't believe my ears are bleeding right now.
Oh, fuck them. Oh, fuck them ears, Larry.
Hey, doggy, shut up, doggy. Sit down and go smoke.
No, very sorry, very sorry.
Hello, happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Vince.
Happy Friday. Shout out to Hitchhiker's Guide to Earth, Hitch, otherwise known as Hitch.
Shout out to Hitch. Happy birthday, Hitch.
Oh, happy birthday, Hitch. Shout out, bro. Yo, what's up, Vince?
I'm okay, man. What's up?
You didn't change. Where's your avatar, bro? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I saw your message. I saw you. I'm gonna fix it tonight.
Cool. In the meantime.
Yeah. Snacks is on the snacksaphone.
What's up, Vincent? How you doing, man?
Oh man, I hardly hear you. You are far away.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm down the hallway, man.
Hello.
Because if Vince turns you all the way down, he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Can't hear you speaking."
Yes.
Hear you.
No, there's like 2 iterations of him. One is muted, but we had him turned down for the saxophone because it was overcompensating, you know? Hi, Snacks.
Yeah.
Welcome to FREECHAN.
Actually, it didn't sound too bad, Yvette. It actually sounded pretty good.
No, it sounded great. Yeah, I was adjusting the volumes throughout. I thought it was amazing. You guys are fucking awesome. Good job.
You're an
good
amazing
job, guys.
mixer.
Thanks, Yvette.
Well
How
done.
you doing, Yvette?
I'm doing good. I'm just
Good, good.
producing the show here.
Awesome, man. Cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mixer board lady. That's the mixer board lady right there.
Yeah, I'm doing as much as I can with what I got. So yeah.
And Yvette, they resorted to a freaking mechanical drum machine instead of me. What's wrong with that? Come on, Timmy.
Yeah,
come on.
electronics can keep rhythm, I guess. Ah, sorry.
Fuck you, Larry.
Ouch! Ouch! That was a
Oh, that was a bitch slap.
That's good.
Yeah,
It was all good sequencing, though. It takes timing and key presses. It's
All right,
not
Hitch.
mechanical.
Say it's your birthday.
Fuck you, Larry.
It's my birthday too, yeah. Hey, to D. Well, you say it's your birthday. Gonna have a good time. Hey, Hitch. I said I'm glad it's your birthday. happy birthday to ya. We're gonna have a party. Gonna have a party. Gonna have a party, yeah. You say it's your birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday too, yeah. You say it's your birthday. Gonna have a good time. I'm glad it's your birthday. Gonna have a party. Gonna have a party. Gonna have a party. Gonna have a party. Just say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too, yeah. Yeah, you say it's your birthday. Gonna have a good time. It's like, all right, y'all. Happy birthday.
We got some echo, brother. Echo.
Happy birthday to you.
Very rough. Thanks for putting up with that.
This was great, guys. This was great.
Awesome, you guys are fucking rock stars. Woo!
Yeah.
Well, I was practicing with the brushes.
Larry's a rock star. He was practicing.
Larry drinks Rockstar energy drinks.
I was no. Listen, earlier today I was practicing, and all of a sudden I slammed it, went back, and the brush came apart, and there was steel wires all over the place.
What a nightmare.
I broke a string, and I had like, yeah, and I was like, oh snap! I gotta get some strength. So
shout out to Hitch. Happy birthday,
Happy
Hitch.
birthday, Hitch.
Happy
birthday!
Yeah. Almost. Yes. Close.
Mercy.
Nearly.
Again.
No more.
You were almost there.
We can get it.
Hey, yo, guys, is there any way, like Zern, I just want to hear sax or the sax on the beat with like Rob's doing with that, or even like, yeah, just I want to hear sax, just sax. Run with this, bro. I think with the beat behind it, I just want, forgive me, guys. I just want 2 minutes of just to hear the sax.
I'm glad to sit out.
And I love you, Zern. Zern, you're fucking killing it. I just feel like hearing it, like, just crush for us. Like, go for it.
Every time Zern and I play, Fanny Lancer makes a new video apparently.
Right. Yo, run it, boys. Rob and Snacks, man. That sounds so good, dude.
Yeah.
With this one right here.
Snack doesn't care. Just give him something steady, yeah.
Can you turn it up in the mix a little bit?
Sounds good?
Yeah, yeah.
The earth is flat. Does everything have to be a hoax or a giant conspiracy or something like that? The earth is flat. Does everything have to be a hoax or a giant conspiracy or something like that? The earth is flat. Thank you. I was there. The earth is flat. Sounds good? Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I don't know how well this is going to come across. The earth is flat. Thank you. don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Thank you. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. I don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you.
Explain it to me.
Okay, let's hypothetically say I'm retracting that. Don't bother. The Earth is flat. Thank you. I don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Thank you.
Goodbye.
When you say that, oh, this is not evidence of this, is not evidence for that, you know, at this point it's like, what is more reasonable that they would put on this magnificent light show that costs millions upon millions of dollars? The Earth is flat. Thank you. I don't know how well this is going to come across. The Earth is flat. Thank you. I'm here to basically announce that I have officially sold out. The Earth is flat. Well, yeah. Thank you. Explain what we're seeing. The Earth is flat. Thank you. My bitches and hoes. The Earth is flat. Thank you. I was indoctrinated. Well, yeah. The Earth is flat. Thank you. Anyway, the Earth is flat. Thank you. Okay. The Earth is flat. Thank you.
If you enjoy these drums, please share live.
Wow.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Yeah. Woo.
Woohoo.
Okay. I'm tripping out, guys. That was some crazy saxophone.
Hell yeah, brother. What, yo? Fuck yeah. Thanks, brother. That was awesome, man.
Yeah, man.
Rob, you killing it too. Rob is fucking killing it with the fucking. Yo, so fun.
Applause for Snacks. And Rob.
Amaze balls.
Shout out to Larry. Shout out to Larry also. He could have probably done the same thing. But yeah, Rob, awesome job. That was great.
That was great.
Wow.
Good job, guys. You all can stay one more week. I'll most likely kill you in the morning.
It's tough.
Uh-oh, there comes the hammer.
Oh, is it hammer time in fucking the Netherlands? Did MC Hammer just show up in the fucking Netherlands? Like, just got, hey guys, hammer time. No, okay.
It's amazing. It's amazing what we can do in one more week.
Oh yeah.
We get Vince caught up with the 90s.
Hey Isa, which one do you want to make me? Want to make me? The Obama or with the?
Oh, dude, the wig with the mustache is just so great, dude. Or even no, literally Vince, just the mustache is just so good.
Just the mustache.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking good, bro. You look like Dan Severn. I don't know if anyone knows who that guy is, but Dan Severn, he was like a fighter.
But do you mean with the afro?
Oh, you had the afro too. That's.
And the sunglasses.
Oh yeah, no. I think just the sunglasses and the mustache is just good enough for all this.
Oh yeah, I gotta do it.
Yo, you should do Flat Earth Freddie Mercury. Or yo, Poncho could do Freddie Mercury too.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, I hope you're listening, Poncho. Oh shit. Oh, good times.
Oh, guys, come on, go play.
Snacks, you killed it, man. That was fucking amazing. And that effect, dude, that effect is so fun.
It is. But they're all mute up.
Yeah, I could do without the Red's rhetoric, perhaps. But yeah, that was a good deal of fun. Yeah, I guess it. I guess it's something about Larry. Maybe like something like a noise gate or something like that might be necessary to on the end, on your microphone, because it's like the drums just kind of clip it out, as it seems like the audio signal. But
I wasn't sure whether to do it through Studio Mix or just do it through a microphone like a substandard. So I tried both.
what were you just using?
Studio Mix.
Okay, yeah, go with that.
Oh, good shit, guys. Anyway, I buzzed off art.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll bring some other soundboards in rather than Reds constantly, but at the time it just felt apt.
Oh no, it's so funny. Actually, I gotta say it really worked really well. It's so good. That was funny.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed it with like Zern on there, like kind of singing over top of it. It sounded like some crazy ass like meth on acid kind of shit. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Right?
that was really cool, man. Yeah, I thought we got a nice jam there, guys. That was really fun.
That's got to be snipped and edited and brought out, videoed, definitely, if you don't mind.
Snip it up, yeah.
Go for it, yeah.
Yeah. The next intro for the shows.
Stern will be making videos about how he didn't give permission. No, look at it. Driving around. Fuck FREECHAN. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Oh, Zern? Zern's not on the panel. I thought he was here.
Yeah, no, he's in the chat. Vinny,
okay.
Vinny with the afro and the stash is solid. Okay.
Oh, so funny.
What's going on?
No, I mean, like, if Rob uses it, doesn't get credit. Just...
No, I don't want no credit.
No, not you. No. I can see like you making the video and then Zern, like make get because he's not here to give his degree. Like to say that he's like I wasn't even fucking there. When they fucking...
I only said one word, motherfucker.
I was, no, he killed it in the that one song. It was good.
Oh, this is definitely one I look forward to watching back.
Yeah, if you snatch these clips, man, you put them together, I'd love a link to them.
I do quite often. I've got things in the pipeline, but then I play them back and I think, no, other people might see that as snipey or having a pop. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh no.
Well, I trust your decorum.
Take those clean, clarity, clarified moments and put them with some bird sounds and some fucking trees and shit.
Yeah.
And it's awesome. It works wonderfully. It really does.
That's
I
awesome.
haven't got many viewers yet. I will eventually.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Well,
I'm not after viewing.
Well, yeah, dude.
But this is it. What we just done there, right then, that means more to us all than anything we've probably done in the last 3 months.
Yeah, I'm glad we're putting it together over here, man. Like with like the sound even too. I gotta say, man, it's a real treat with the with having that drum and then that effect.
And even though I'm not a musician, it's been able to find those ways round the inability to provide a fucking service,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like we do, it's like if we can all, that's the thing, that's what's so cool about music, I think, in so many ways. It's got so many lessons. I think like everything in this life is just so profound.
You don't have to be an artist to wield a paintbrush. You could be a wall decorator, a fucking
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That's it, man. I'll tell you, you go fucking paint your room, and try not to mix up the paints, and get the gloss right, and get the, what I mean, get the gloss right, get the, get everything right, taped up right. It's like there's an art to that, man. That shit is no joke. I mean, that's why there's painters, and also too. But you don't have to be, just because there's painters doesn't mean that you can't paint it. You could do it too. You could figure out what the gloss is, the difference, and do it right.
And also, you don't have to be rich to rule my world.
You don't have to be cruel to be my girl.
It was great, Rob.
Yeah. In the words of Prince, the Continental Congress was run by different presidents before George Washington. I like that he gave that little tidbit out.
Oh, I've been looking into this Swiss connection recently, and like J. Edgar Hoover and all that, and it was like, what the fuck? Shit.
Yeah.
How deep does this shit go, man? It's it's all the Swiss. It is. It's a Swiss. It really is.
Well,
that was a phrase back in the day. We'd say like when you've been conned or you've been blagged. Isa, you're from England originally. Your bloodline and what have you. You understand the concept of the artful dodger and someone conning them via the skills of Fagin being put down on them, right? They teach them to pickpocket. So blagging, conning, it's all the same thing, and it's like, wow. It's all connected, man. It's all fucked up.
Yeah, man. It's well, you got to remember. You got to remember this though too. This is the thing a lot of people don't catch, and this is where like even like you look at like the black community idea, is that like or like that the reason they know so much, like it's like those elite need pawns, and they've always gone to the poorer communities to get their pawn, who will do such and such a deed for such and such an amount of money.
I see it like that though, but the one that's the individual mind that's got his own concept, you know, his own individuality. He understands and appreciates his individuality. He's not going to follow the masses or the minority.
Yeah.
He's going to be his own man, regardless of
That's
whatever.
what. Check it out, though. That's why I look at it like that.
And that's what makes me stronger. You know, every time I'm no troll. I'm no fucking shill. I have no inclination nor desire to be either.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like with the idea that when you're, you know, it's like when when you know the trick, it's so evident. But if you don't know the trick, you're you're liable to get tricked. You know? So it's like
by acknowledging it's a trick, you're giving them permission to fucking fool you, aren't you? You know, and there goes ipso facto law all round, you know.
Well, you look at it like, you know, you could choose. I mean, you know, again, it's like that, and this is why I say like certain people are savvy to it.
If you consent to being a fool, then shame on you.
Yeah, of course. If you go, well, look, it's like if you know it's a trick and you go try to play it, then you lose, then you just got tricked.
Yeah, don't make a YouTube video out of it. Fucking go scratch your head and have a word with yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it depends. There's so many people also relating through all these videos, chats, and all this stuff. Like, who knows? Who knows what shape this thing's taking?
I never thought much of that. Like, you know, video killed the radio star, but suddenly it all makes sense. It does.
Yeah, it's great, man.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that opening up. You know, I think that's.
I gotta play something or what?
You know, wow, what's up? You got? Are you gonna sing us a song, Vincent?
Well, I gotta say, what can I say?
The Earth is flat.
Nice.
Oh, again? I thought it was like my head.
Well, yeah. Right now.
Let's see.
Sounds good?
Hey, everybody look.
Well, yeah.
Did it make you scared?
Oh, nice.
I need some smoke. Here on the dance.
To everything. Go watch it grow for people I know. Need this medicine, and angry police and segregation. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I wonder it was.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Really? It sounds like an often when I hear it. Does that sound on or off?
Oh yeah, well, the echo is too bad.
No, worry about the echo, but the timing. The timing.
Oh wait.
Up in the hills, Jagrosi. Yeah, it's tough with the echo to hear the. It sucks too because I like it. Up in the hills, Jagrosi, giving life to everything. Go watch it grow for the people I know. Need this medicine, and angry police sent like disease come after the weak, and destruction increase as they work to fight your people sent upon creation. Smoke one for me, and all the way behind prison walls found. Smoke one for me, and all the way around behind this prison wall, I see them cultivating their after me for fighting their freedom, waiting to catch anyone who falls in their snare. Sleep one by one, it is mystery explained in full, so you know exactly why the fighters sound. Smoke one for me, and all the way out behind this prison wall, for planting a seed and cultivating their art, and me for fighting the freedom, waiting to catch anyone who falls in their snare. Waking the sheep, keep cozy asleep, one by one, and each mystery. Know exactly why the fighters sound. Smoke one for me, and all the way down behind this prison wall, I was waiting. Sunday catties who smoke them the cheese, make us solid to see. I love your mysteries around us sound, but don't ever judge, just show them the love. Know who are the Almighty above. We one of the children that's sent to bring upon creation. Go smoke one for me, and all the way out. I was waiting now. Smoke one for me, and all the way behind these prison walls, I'm waiting patiently out. Happy in the hills, Chagos is seed, giving life to everything. So go watch it grow for the people I know. Need this medicine, and angry police sent like disease come after the weak, and destruction increase as they work to fight our people sent upon creation. Yeah, idea. Smoke one for me, and all the way behind these prison walls. effects if you want now. I'm gonna bring me some effects.
What?
I was waiting to hear, or I was saying, because you took off that delay on me, right? If you got the delay on or the echo, I like it. It seems to be off.
Yeah, but how come you can see it but no one else can? Flat Earth. I apologise. What is that? Right, let's get NASA out of the way. Round. Square. Bullshit. Round. Square. Bullshit. Round. Square. 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 Bullshit. Right, let's get NASA out of the way. Why has nobody else seen this planet? For what reason? All Germans are Nazis. Square. Round. Bullshit. Square. Round. Bullshit. Why is that? Can you put pointers towards the your predictions for, say, solar eclipses? Why is that? Oh, so to find out if anyone's up to duress, you have to see if they're smarter or not, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Well, all Germans are Nazis. Yeah, but how come you can see it but no one else can? So you don't agree then? Well, in Canada or in the States? Yeah, it's amazing what fucking everybody can go through, isn't it? Bullshit. Right, let's get NASA out of the way. Bullshit. Square. Well, flat Earth. Why have you got a round map then if it's square? Can you point us towards the, your predictions for, say, solar eclipses? Is it globe? Is it globe? Bullshit. Bullshit. Square. Well. Yeah, I imagine it did. That was saying. I apologise. They put this up as evidence, and then they totally disregard it, relevant video and picture evidence. If you had a case, your case was strong, you wouldn't have to do this. All you'd have to do is present evidence of the honesty you've done. You know, believe it or not. Yeah, of course it has, okay. Yeah. I'm quite that everyone can hear what's going on in your flat. Are you a man or a girl? I can't really make out. Every single picture is fake. Every single picture is fake. It's fake. What? No, you won't even get your own knowledge for yourself. Yes, you do. When you're calling all Muslims terrorists, fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists. I'm all racist. I'm all racist. Hello? No, I mean, you're going to tell the audience what it means. I'm all racist. Now you're going to say that, and we've had that discussion earlier, and you agreed I did not do that. Hey, comedies, what are you on about? That's not me. Ali Akbar, Ali Akbar. Do fuck all. I can hear you, I can hear you. Once again, you should prove yourself. And away, you have to fucking go on like a child. So pathetic. What's the spider god? What's the spider god? Yeah, I remember you saying, when I first bumped into you, you saying something about spider god. You seem to be talking like a fucking reasonable human being, and then you go back to fucking saying the most disgusting things. Yeah, what's the spider god? Is that what the god you believe in, the spider god? Can't even look at any side chat. 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 What's that about? Nah, they're fucking idiots. All guys and do something very well. Didn't even notice, sorry. Hey, Thomas, what are you on about? No. That's why you're always on here. That's why you're always on here. Hey, comedies, what are you on about? Everyone heard it, I fucking heard it. You a man or a girl? I can't make out. And you're in America. And you're in Australia. Who's this? When you was drunk. Trying to warn me. When you was drunk. Can't you? Sorry. Everyone heard it. I fucking heard it. When you was drunk. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What's the matter with you? You don't even know what the words mean. Why are you so being so defensive? I'm in the UK, see? I'm not in America. It might be. Claim you won. But they're fake. Because like I said, everyone can hear what's going on in the background. Because like I said, everyone can hear what's going on in the background. If you had a case and you was a case was strong, you didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do what you said, to be honest, but you've done, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it did. Bullshit. Swear. Well, all Germans are Nazis. Swear. Bullshit. Well, all Germans are Nazis. Well, square. Oh, so to find out if anyone's Jewish, you have to see if they're smiling or not. Yeah, is that what you're saying?
Hello? Hello? I am new flat earther. My God is new. Why? I said, you know I won't see you, but don't be mad if I don't come. I said, I'm by myself, been doing it so long. I've been doing it for so long. I said, I want myself, been so long. If you don't know now, baby, listen to the words of my song. I seem like I'm an outcast in my own community, 'cause I see things a little differently. Oh, baby, I'm an outcast in my community. Oh, and if you wanna be with me, baby, no, it's difficult, 'cause I think differently. Oh, I don't mind to talk about the little things, but don't waste my time, or else I'm gonna have to be mean, because I got too many things to do. That's because I love you. So if you think it's hard, try being a flat earther and trying to grow. What's up, Vince?
I'm okay. Well, I was downloading some videos from Fanny Lancer. He's sending me some videos, so I was not here. One moment.
Whoa. Well, thanks for letting us know. Vincent has learned that he can't just say I extended it to. I have to go and do exactly what I'm going to go do. Excuse me, I have to go buy shoelaces, and it's not just coming right back anymore, because that's too that's too funny. It triggers me. It triggers us all, I think, now. So Vince is like, I have to go downstairs. He tells us exactly what he's going to do. Now, Vince, let me just warn you, it's only going to get funnier.
Oh.
Next time, yeah, don't be making up shit either, Vince. Vince is gonna start lying. Like, no, you're not. just Just something to get us off his back. Next time, I'm gonna ask, "Where's your profile?" He said, "Oh, my computer's broken, and well, how are you online?" Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, Fanny Lancer, if you're listening, thank you very much.
Yeah, shout out to Fanny Lancer.
Why are you sending me? I didn't know you can download the videos so easy. I know you can convert videos from YouTube and all those things, but I didn't know if you click on the button, you can download the video. He made a video without the sound, with the sound, the music on the background a little bit lower, so you can hear me speaking. You know that what's your fantasy?
What? All I heard was, "What's your fantasy?"
What's your favorite fantasy? From Fanny Lancer.
What is it?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, I don't see it. What is it?
Oh, from Fanny Lancer. It was a video of 1 week ago or something. He made a video about me and.
Oh yeah, of course. You with the in the sky.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
You hear me talking to this girl on the desk, the news desk.
Oh yeah. And you're like, "Hey, what's up, bitch?"
But the sound.
You're like, "Hey, what's up, bitch?" Yeah, it's flat. You're like, "Yeah, what?"
Yeah, but no, he made it without the sound. Well, no, with the sound a little bit lower, so you can hear me talking.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just downloaded it.
I kind of like the obnoxious level of sound and the fucking and the fact that he had you with
I know.
The fucking, what do you call it, the words at the bottom.
Yeah.
I thought that was enough. Actually, that was because I don't know. That was just fucking perfect, man. That was so good.
It was, but I wanted to hear the others one.
That was so punk. Yeah, no, I'm glad you. That's awesome that he did that. That's really cool.
Oh, that was a fun show that night. Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, dude. I've had so many good nights on here, man. I honestly say it's like, literally, like, I can't hang out. Like, I'm so happy that I have like a place to come talk like this and stuff because, like,
oh yeah.
You walk around and it's like, I'm happy now that I don't have to have these conversations or try to force or try to make friends and try to get them to see my point of view in a way that I did before, where I feel like before I would like try to like be like, "Hey, you ever think about," like, I was always like a little concerned, like, "Hey, you want to learn about this?" And now I'm like, "Oh, I don't care." Like,
yeah,
which makes my life a little easier.
Yeah,
because I'm not like
having
not arguing about it, Like, I have people to discuss these ideas with, which is like exactly what I feel like I wanted out of this. I'm ready, not out of this, but I'm like, it's it's like you can't talk to normal fucking folks.
Yeah.
I gotta say shout out to JLB, man, normies.
Shout out.
He's got a little thing about normies. I think that I didn't see much. I just saw him do it on his webcast. He was so funny. Somebody said they thought they were spinning, and he was like, whoa, 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 and it was just like, it was fucking hilarious. I was cracking up the way he did it. So funny, but
where's everybody?
Normies. That's such a good one.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I'm good. I'm not watching the chat, but is there somebody in the chat? Where's everybody? Oh, Rob needs help. Hey, Lee, scanning. Hey, Isa, did you saw the video? Oh wait, I'm coming back. Oh yeah, here I am. Did you saw the video from October the 30th? I don't know how do you say it in English. It's a car bomb in Baghdad, but it's fake.
Okay.
And you see the crisis actors. First, you see the car blowing up, and then all the crisis actors are running to the car or close to the car and going to lie down on the floor.
Oh wow, I didn't see that. No.
Oh yeah, well, I made a video with my phone and I put it on my channel. But I tried to make a better video, but I have to download another program.
Yeah, usually like whenever I see like war footage and shit, I don't want to see it. So like whenever I like see like footage that's like gonna be war footage, I'm usually like, I don't really want to see it.
This was really bad. This was recorded by a security cam, and somebody else recorded it with his phone. And man.
But yeah, none of it's like fake shit. Like, you know, what interesting. I just yeah, usually like for myself, like even when they, you know, when it's like, and this is probably how they get a lot of people with their fakery, is they know, like, you know, there's certain people. It's like, you know, when I see, like, for instance, like if I see a battlefield, I don't know. It's like,
yeah, I understand what you mean, but this one was, well, yeah, you never know what they do. You never know. Well, you
yeah, well, you know, yeah, you like, you know, but I would imagine it's like for myself, like I kind of look away, like I don't really want to experience it.
Yeah,
and so like,
I understand.
But you know, but you do it sometimes, and like, you know, you like I would imagine, like in this case, you know, you notice like, wait a minute, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. But if you have got the look, like if you're thinking of it like you're gonna look away, as long as it's red, it could be blood, and as long as it's like, you know, they don't care, like the average person.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but like I don't like to look at it just because I really don't want to see violence, but I'm also aware of the.
I can understand it, but
the trick.
I was
the
fascinated.
trickery, you know?
I was fascinated by it because you know, I get a lot of videos. And I don't know if you know it, but my friend is living in Syria, and he sent me some videos. Well, not videos, but live images from what is happening with him, and I cannot watch it because it's too bad. And if you see those videos from Baghdad, what happened in the 3rd of October, a couple of days ago, it's an act. It's all staged. It's fucked up, man. So I tried to.
Yeah, I remember hearing back in the day from an Indian guy, and he goes to me, and it was before. It was like 2002, early. Like I hadn't even fully really woken up to any of this yet, and like you know, you're learning about it as you're going along, like, you know, what was happening. So like, you know, the one guy goes, "Oh, it's a lie." It was something about like might have been, I forget where it was, but he goes, I think it was Iraq or Pakistan. I think it was Pakistan at the time, and it was like the guy and the Indian guy goes, "Yeah," he goes, "You know, it's fake." And I was like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Look," he goes, "this tree in the picture doesn't bloom until this particular month of the year." Or like, you know, wouldn't, like, he goes like this, he goes, this footage must be either, you know, it's like it's fake because the foliage is not correct.
Uh-huh.
And he knew that it was fake based on the fact that the trees would not have been the way that they were pictured in this picture at that time of the year that it was said to have been happening. And so it was just an interesting. It's one of the partial things that like woke me up, is like in the idea. I started being like, really, what? And then like, you know, I started like, because he noticed it through the trees, through the ground, and I was like, you know, it's like the earth tells all kind of thing. And it was just interesting how he observed it, and it helped open my eyes up. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm sure it's like, you know, it's like I was like kind of shattered when I saw that that video footage of that protest where it's the kids standing around with all the banners and everything, and they go like, you know, action, and all the kids start pretending like they're at a protest.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and then like, you know, they're like, all right, freeze, and people are like frozen in like, you know, positions of being like, like pretending to be at a protest. And as someone who's been at protests, it's like, why would you do that? I don't understand that. Like, you know, there's enough of that already. Just go to the protest.
Yeah.
You know, but then
there was a video on LiveLeak the other day of a car bombing in I think it was Baghdad. It was definitely Iraq, and they set off the car bombing. Then loads of people run onto the scene and then laid down around where the explosion.
That's
after
it.
the
Yeah,
explosion
I think that's the video he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, now that aside, okay, look at this thing with the fucking pipeline. I think this is a fucking psyop. I looked at some of the footage from like, you know, the cops going against whatever. It looked like it was like the footage is all focused in. There's about 15 people in the whole, you know what I mean? Not even like 8 people. And they like make it look like it's like, oh, rah, rah, and like all this fucking bullshit. So I think this pipeline shit's a fucking psyop because they know that they can get a mass of voters to always be on the side of the Indians because they're the victim of the history, and they're playing you by using the knowledge that they've shown you about that. So they can almost like vindicate, like, you know, like they can vindicate any form of racism at any particular time once they show like a plight of some people that were slighted through history. And then people are emotionally with that team. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And right now, it's like, you know, we're susceptible. I mean, like, yo, as someone, it's like, you know, yeah, I fucking love the native peoples of this land. It's like, I love, and I always quote the Apache elder who said, you know, what do you call it? The farther man's feet are from the earth, the closer he is to his own destruction. Which I wanted to say earlier, talking with Itmar about the grounding, the idea that the farther you are from the earth, but, you know, and so blessed. I love the real thing. But you don't think, you know, like, it's like all those, you know, those gentlemen knew that they were, it's like, you know, their history's being lied to. It's like Geronimo, you know what I mean? Geronimo didn't want to live in a square. I always thought that was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if any of you guys have ever read Black Elk Speaks, but read Black Elk Speaks about Black Elk. And like, you know, he was in the battle against Custard. He was in that battle. And he was a vision, you know, he was like a shaman of the people that fought in that war. So I'm well aware of like these people and the sensitive nature of it, but I also think the miseducation of would lead one to believe that there's some decent fight to be had over this pipeline. When in reality, like, you know, it's like the same thing with the other guys. There's text, you know, whoever they were that were going and that were just acquitted. Yeah. I think there was a bunch of guys, whatever. So like, you know, same deal. It's like, I think all that shit is psyop shit. Somehow I think that, like, you know, if or maybe it isn't, I don't know, but at the same time I think that we really need to understand the way that they work, which is letters. Do a letter and then you don't respond and then they move in. It's illegal. And they're like, dude, it's like they sent you the letter, it's legal. Now granted, it might not be fucking moral, but this is what we're up against. So when I say that it's like it's right, true, and good, I mean that in the sense of like in their legal sense, yes, and I can understand why. The moral issue has to be put aside for a second. Look at the problem, assess it, figure it out, and activate yourself. But bitching about it, that's why I say go write music. That's what music's for. Go tell your feelings, to capture your emotions and put it in a book, or, you know, don't, you know, fucking beat someone's ears with it.
Yep.
I got my own fucking story in a way, you know what I mean? We all could fucking sit here and talk about how fucking wrong everything is.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, we're having a fun time here.
That's it. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. But I just think, like, you know, it's like it sucks. Like, you look at that footage you brought up. They're staging it.
Yeah, man. It's well.
Yeah, put that link in the. Can you put that link somewhere?
I can't do it myself.
That's all good.
Yeah, you did. You just did.
Put it in the watch page chat.
Who, Rob?
Oh, you want one in the normal chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I copy it. 1 moment.
Hold on. Oh no, this is. Got it. Okay, cool. This is Macho Man. I gotta keep that though.
Oh, hey Chris, is that the same? Oh wait, I can't take a look. Is that the same video that I think I'm talking about, or what?
Have a quick look before and see if it is. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure though.
Okay, 1 moment. I'm moving this off.
So you should see the explosion, then people run onto the fixed camera position, then start lying down well after the explosion already occurred. You know, pretending to be victims of the blast.
And was this sold as an event that happened for real?
Oh, sorry. This is
sold. What's up?
This is exactly the same one, Chris. Yeah, this is. I'm dropping it in the side chat.
Yeah.
Oh wait, on the side chat or the chat for the?
On the watch page.
Okay, cool. Okay.
That's exactly what the same video that I tried to record. Somebody recorded it with his phone, so it was really bad footage, and I put it in my channel because I wanted to share it. But this one is real good. This one is better. Thank you, Chris.
No worries, man. It's a good site to look at on a daily basis. It only takes maybe, I don't know, half an hour at the very most just to keep up to date with the posts and stuff. It's kind of like what YouTube used to be, but they include like quite explicit and sometimes quite horrible and awful graphic stuff that you perhaps don't want to see. But there's always a warning before. There's always like, this is graphic content. If you don't, and there's always like a title and a description on the thumbnail. So if it's anything that you don't want to see, then don't click on it.
Yeah, exactly. This is the same one. Thanks.
No worries. No worries.
Interesting.
There's a really good one of a great white shark entering a shark cage. It's quite a few pages into the main page, but they were filming. I think it was off the coast of South America, and a great white shark got disorientated and actually with its sheer power of propulsion, slipped through the bars and actually went into the cage of there was one cameraman in there, but it had no intention of attacking it. They just opened the top door and it just kind of like flipped out at the top. But that was an interesting one as well. But there's other stuff on there like, well, if you know Live Leak, I'm probably already preaching to the the choir.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it has. Okay.
I was just talking to him. Seriously, I've just been talking to Mark, not pointless. An absolutely pointless exercise.
All Germans are Nazis.
Yeah.
So, because it doesn't make sense to you, you say every picture's a fake.
He always sounds like he's slurring.
What? So Americans don't travel? Right, let's get NASA out of the way. Oh, so to find out if anyone's under duress, you have to see if they're smiling or not. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Everyone heard it. I fucking heard it. Yeah, you know what 9-bar is.
Oh, dude, it's so good, Taylor.
Who's this? Yeah, of course it is. Okay. And you're in Australia.
Oh, Taylor, what do you think about the Southern Stars?
Are you a man or a girl? I can't really make out.
Fuck you, Mark Taylor.
I'm not going to say anything.
Why not?
Sorry.
No, I don't mean sexually. I like you, Mark.
They found bones from really old, from quite old it was, but it showed that one of the person in the family of bones that they found was can't remember If they had fucking, I don't know, something the matter with them that if they was on their own, they wouldn't have been able to survive.
What the Southern Stars?
If you
Wouldn't have been able to survive.
If the case was strong, you wouldn't have to do this. All you'd have to do is present evidence and be honest, but you don't. Everyone heard it. I fucking heard it.
Philip, what were you doing down the street last night?
If you had a case and your case was strong, you wouldn't have to do this. Everyone can hear what's going on evidence and be honest, but you don't. What are you on about?
Well, I mean, I was wondering what you were doing up the street last night.
Yeah, when you had that party at your flat.
Yeah, it was a good time. I was wondering if you were going to stop by, but I didn't see you.
Chop up drugs. Coke, whiz, or MDMA.
Really? Is that why you didn't make it?
Are you a man or a girl? I can't really make out.
Is that what you were asking that guy?
You know what, Elliot, by me?
Drop out the
Actually, I like Mark Taylor.
Oh, now you're going to reject someone. Well, you fucking little child.
Yeah, he's definitely a real card.
No, I wasn't talking this start. Why did you start talking now?
He's actually fun to talk to. He's
Hello?
pretty cool.
I didn't enjoy it.
Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists. I'm not racist.
Oh, Mark.
Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists. Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists.
You're a Muslim, Mark.
Name one racist thing I've said. I'm not racist. Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists. Weren't you calling all Muslims terrorists? Name one racist thing I've said. Are you sure you didn't say that? You can do fuck all. You're gonna tell the audience what it means. You're gonna tell the audience what it means. That's not me. That's not me. No. You're gonna tell the audience what it means. I can hear you. I can hear you. Little child. No. Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists. You can do fuck all. And that's why you're always on here. And that's why you're always on here. He was in here the other day, I think, wasn't he? As you usually are, pathetic. Am I racist? Weren't you calling all Muslims terrorists?
Nice.
Hello?
Hello, Tom.
it. Sorry.
I feel like I'm way out of tune. Let me tune up. Sounds fucking awesome, Torque. Yo, who is that? Torque?
Where's the drum beats? Yeah.
Fuck yeah. No, yo, I like it almost. The drum beats are messing me up with that echo, or something's up. But hold on, yo, I gotta come back. I'm gonna tune up. You're in regular 440, right, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. I'll be right back.
Now, I'm into.
I'm quite happy. It's hard to say, isn't it, at this point? To me, that isn't that amazing. I mean, it's just, it doesn't seem like any of them is like a great option. I don't really do all that. I don't really do all that. It's not worth it, mate. I don't see why they have to do that. What I'm saying is, that can go either way. Either way. I do this a lot. We're working towards I'm sick of this. Get back to work. So I'll see you there. I'll see you later. It was nice knowing you. I wouldn't fancy it, is what I mean. There's a float everywhere. I don't see why they have to do that. That would be horrible, that. Listen to me. But the fact of the matter is, first of all, it's hard to say, isn't it, at this point? The bins haven't been emptied. Why do you keep putting bins out? The bin man doesn't come till Thursday. You're my neighbour. Stop putting the fucking bins out 2 fucking days early when you've got to sit there and touch it and try to sell it. There's dirty shit undies all over the fucking pavement. There's dirty...
all across my tracks. You never know who really got your back. Just play that solo, brother. I've been very scared. I know it's not what you got to go. I know it's dark. I've been very scared. But turning all love, got this gonna die. You never know, you might see. evening. Take it, brother. Takes all kinds just to get around. Lose your mind when it's going down. Takes all kinds just to get around. Get around, baby. Lose your mind when it's going down. And who are you to say I can't? Being pain and wanting change to cool. Do you know what you didn't talk to know? Doing the same, just on a different way. Doing the same, on a different way. Take it, bro.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Rocking on a Saturday night. Got my buddies and people chatting. Singing out the music to the people. Spreading all around the world.
Nice.
And sugar till you love me, baby. Sugar till you love me, baby. No, I don't love you, baby, no more. Ooh.
Buena.
Nice. Lovely saxophone there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm rocking on freedom. Keep spreading the word of freedom, yeah. We're gonna find out where we are, yeah. It's gonna be forever.
Yeah, very good, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Oh, brilliant, man.
That was lovely, guys. Oh,
Finish
amazing.
it. Yo, Snacks, finish that off for me.
No.
Come on,
it's
I
never-
love that. Yo, fucking America, dude. I love that song. Yeah. Big tune.
Oh, yeah. Scooby-Doo, I want to be like you. Scooby-Doo.
Tone's got his electric today.
Yeah, you're right. Sounds nice. American woman.
Oh, yeah, baby.
When I was a young boy, when I was a young boy, my mama told me, I don't think this is a joke. Your life must be serious now, boy. Don't you ever I keep it steady. I keep it real. I don't like playing, 'cause baby, I'm the real. I don't play no games.
You don't play no games.
If you can keep the rhythm, please, baby, I said. I don't play no games. I don't play no fucking game. 'Cause since I was a young boy, my papa told me, son, you the baddest kid I ever heard Keep the rhythm, boys.
Sorry about that.
Okay, yo, we got a request. You guys want to play?
We never took it to the 4. What happened to the 4?
Check it out to the. So it's in C. There's a request. This one goes out to Amanda, who is cool. Is what do you call it? C.
Is this STP?
The sun and moon. Yes.
Oh, sun and moon.
So yeah. She walks. Yeah. Hold off on the bass for me.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure. I'll stop.
You're good, bro.
Take a puff.
Even I've been noticing And actually, let's talk about this. I've been noticing
Let me turn my volume up.
behind the rhythm, like in playing the rhythm section.
I'm a little behind, you think?
No, it's not that. It's just that whenever, because of whatever the delay is or whatever, we've got to like watch the. I can hear a delay right now too. We call it the. Watch the too much rhythm comes across as really difficult to hear.
I try to play much less notes.
Hey Rob, can you turn down or turn off the or just for one
Somebody's
song?
got an echo in here.
Yeah, just for one song for Amanda. That's all. Because I want to hear sax. I want to hear the sax on this.
Sorry, guys.
I'll sit it out.
She walks among us in the rain. Even tell you there'll be sunshine again. Take the food right from the plate and steal the crumbs that you want to save. She'll take your moon and your stars. Hey, Torque, where you at? Or Tone? Okay, take it, Sex. Oh, there we go.
Go.
Hold on. Yeah, you got it. And when she thinks about all this going round, could it only be an opportunity? Lead a letter with some mystery down the path to misery. Use a little bit of fantasy, 'cause it's really what it seems like to me. They'll take your moon and your stars away. So many miles. They'll take your moon and your stars. Take it, Sax. Your baby looks so nice. They'll even want to ask what's the price when you're lost on the avenue of broken dreams and attitude. They'll even want to change your face, and at that point, baby, what's left to fake? They'll take your moon and your stars away. So many miles, so many miles away. They'll take your moon and your stars away. No, 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 no. Don't let them Hold on, hey, hold on 1 sec. Hold on 1 sec. Let's try to keep that up. Yo, one or the other. Like, give me some guitar. Now some sax. Sax. Guitar. Sax. So many miles. They'll take your moon away. Don't let them know. Don't let them take your moon and your star away. They'll take your moon Word, thanks guys, appreciate that.
Oh, nice guys, lovely.
Yeah, forgive me. I hope you don't mind. This, like,
Nice.
yeah. Wicked, man.
Ooh.
Man, I would love to play that live one day with y'all. Shit.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, forgive me. I hope you don't mind. This.
Nice.
Hey, yo, what happened? Did anything happen with Amanda in the chat or something? I would hope not.
I like kitchen towels, pots and pans. You know, I like kitchen and around those pots and pans. You better get going now. I said, shake around the road, shake around the road, around the road, shake around the road. No, you never. Play my sax. Good.
right, Basie in there? Where you at, Basie? Hope you're all right.
Well, you got bass guitar, haven't we?
Yeah.
You guys talking to me?
Yeah, man. What's up, brother? I just wonder where the bass is at. That's all.
Can you hear it at all? I turned it down so no one could hear it because I didn't want to make it sound like shit. You know?
No, you're good, brother. I was actually looking for it. I was like trying to figure it out. I was wondering if you were playing. I was saying.
I had my volume off. I wasn't very good anyway, so you're lucky.
No, you're good, man. I was just on that one song.
Yeah, the blues I can manage. If I stick with the root.
Yeah, you good.
Roots, brother. You gonna play some ska for us there? I keep forgetting that. It's B, A, and D. D. I'm looking for my D. I think. B. I hope no one heard that on my end anyway. The sound sounds
Saxophones. Everybody should play saxophone.
I can't even make a recognizable noise come out of one of those things. Actually, my brother was a professional saxophone player, though, and my dad.
I'll play one more song or something. I gotta go.
It's enjoyable to hear that sax. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
And everybody else too, of course. But the sax is unusual. You don't hear it much. I don't anyway.
No. You played so well as well. You played so brilliantly. Lovely. Excellent.
Lovely.
Lovely. Really, really
Thank
nice.
you. You know, just learning like everyone else in here.
No, man, you blow some reed there. I'll tell you what, yeah.
I tell you what.
It's so lekker.
Blow some reed. I love that.
Lekker, lekker, lekker.
Lekker, lekker, lekker.
Lekker, lekker kraken, Vincent. Hoe gaat het met jou vanavond?
Oh, lekker, 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 lekker. Nukken in de keuken.
Lekker, 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 lekker. Keep on rocking in the FREECHAN.
Yes. You got that transposed yet, Tone?
Keep on rocking in the FREECHAN.
What key do you play that in now?
Oh man, I don't play. I've got to learn it one day.
You haven't done that yet. Just check.
No, was what it? Like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
One day we'll learn.
Somebody's drumming. The drumming. Even more than the bass. There it is. It's beautiful.
Sounds like Roxette. There's a fire in my mind, yeah, blowing it away. Where's those drums?
I don't know. He stopped. Just one would probably be good. Just a nice light. Yeah.
Must have been love, but it's over now. That's what it sounded like. Must have been love. Roxette.
That's a drum beat.
What we do? We can jam to this. I used to like B minor. B minor.
Yeah. For some reason that's what I've been writing in on the guitar. Echo. I'm there must be some way out of here. There's too much confusion, baby. Can't get no. Gotta get out of here.
Walking through space.
Nice.
Space. Walking I'm in space.
I'm in space. space. Yeah, I'm in space.
I'm in space.
I'm in space, man. Yeah, I'm in fucking space. It's very pleasant in space. We've got a guitar player.
I'm the urban spaceman, baby. I've got speed. I've got everything I need.
Oh, it's flat Earth space, and all I want to say that it's flat Earth reality. Yeah,
Smoke one for me, would you?
your dreams about it. There's nothing you can do or say. Hello, everybody.
Ground control to digital.
Yes, flat, don't go away.
Ground control to digital.
Don't you go insane. Out of space, we're not out of space. There's much more space. We're not out of space. Much more space. We're not out of space. There's much more space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now let's get fucking serious. Yeah. There's no fucking space. No fucking space. Yeah. Go inside your mind. Go inside your mind. Go inside your mind. There's much more space. I sit on you once I can. Said there's much more space inside. Oh, I said there's much more space inside. I said there's much more space inside. I said there's much more space inside. No, it's true. It's true. Yeah. Hey, yo, shout out to Flat Earth and Hot Potatoes. Big up all that shows. All people talking Flat Earth. I'm on your team. And if anyone comes against you, please let me know. Let's have a talk. Yo.
All kind of homegrown clowns from different towns.
All kinds of people. All kinds of people. Yeah. All they want us to do is what want us to do is fight. All they want us to do is wage war.
It's a fallacy of division.
Yeah, we're not. Oh.
Kick it to him, Mesa.
Yo. Lighthouses standing tall, even our shadow.
On the shore.
Yeah. On the shore. On the shore. Coming off the shore. 'Cause I'm on the line. Said I'm on the line. So why you ask about it? I'm on the line.
I've been certain, now I'm sure.
Said I'm not certain, but I'm sure. Said I'm not certain, but I'm sure. Yeah, 'cause the artist creates his heaven and the critic only makes it hell. 'Cause the artist makes his heaven and the critic makes his hell.
Shit.
Yeah.
Take it away,
The drums, the drums, the
Hey Rob, is there any way to get rid of the delay?
Yeah, the delay.
What delay? I don't hear
We don't need no stinking badges.
No more echo, please.
No more. Enough, please. No more echo, please.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Keep on rocking on the flat earth.
Steer it up, little darling, stir it up, little darling, steer it up, little darling, steer it up.
Too much echo, too much. There's just too much echo.
Bro, I'm not going to boot you, can I? Because you can shoot shit on.
Echo, there was like too much echo just a second ago. There was too much echo like a second ago. Too much echo. Yo, man, we don't sing Bob. You dig it? Yo, I said I don't sing Bob. Oh, I don't sing Bob Marley. Said I don't sing Bob. I said I don't sing Bob. Said well, I don't sing Bob Marley. Said I don't sing Bob. I said if it don't you touch Bob Marley, I'll give you touch. Oh, said I make up my shit. Said I like do it every day. Said I just make up stuff. Happens okay. Said I just do it myself. Said I just don't really give a fuck anymore. So just give it up. Give it up. Fight. Give it up. Tired of this fucking shit. Just give it up. Give it up, baby. Yeah, that's better. Give it up. Give it up, baby. I said I don't want to play any games. Said I just really don't want to play any games. Said I just really don't want to play. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Just give it up and stop fighting me. I'll just give it up. Oh, to see, I said give it up. We're just all here to see what's just going on. I said don't be mad at me. I said just give it up. Don't you fight me. I said give it up. There's no reason you say I'll just give it up. Baby. Fighting's full of hypocrisy. Just give it up. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Oh, yeah. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby.
The earth is flat. You live in an illusion. The earth is flat.
Other than topography, all the earth is flat.
Live in an illusion. Get up, baby.
Up and down.
It was great, guys. Lovely. Thank you. Big round of applause, you guys. That was major. That was lovely.
Good stuff, guys.
Thank you. Imagine being all in the same room together, you know, like live. And everybody dancing and singing.
This would be like the Flat Earth, the Flat Earth band here, you know.
We made a Flat Earth song right there. We Weird Al something about Flat Earth.
Yeah, I can try to sing.
All you gotta do is mention Flat Earth, and it's a Flat Earth song, right?
Vincent is the ultimate frontman, like something like Jim Morrison, except better.
Right.
Vincent is the ultimate frontman. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Ooh, you hear that?
Yeah, Vincent. Yeah.
Man's got the pipes.
Try to send the night on. Hey, where's Rob? Where's the drummer?
Hey, little known musical tidbit. I don't know if it's quite true, but I think that's the only song not written by Jim Morrison of all the Doors songs. In the movie, the guitar player said, okay, I have a song when they first were meeting up as a band, and it was Fire. And, but Jim Morrison had all the other songs, supposedly, even pre-written before he had the band. Isn't that weird? I wonder if it's true.
Yeah. I never heard of it.
I mean, in the movie, they said that he made all the songs except for that one, but they didn't say he had them pre-made. Could be one of those nasty rumors. Maybe he was a prolific poet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
27.
Oh, I know where I read that. This guy wrote a book about Laurel Canyon. It was in that book. It was actually started out as a web blog sort of thing. And then he made a book out of it. And then he died. You heard of this guy?
No.
It was called The Strange and Mostly True Story of Laurel Canyon or something. And then what was his name? Dave McGavin or something like Dave McGowan. He died of cancer. His family still publishes the book, and they say it was he had smoked a lot of cigarettes and he was going to die of cancer anyway. But that was their official answer, I guess. It's quite a tale if you've never heard of all the stuff the planning and stuff involved in the Laurel Canyon operation to bring the music scene into Hollywood. It was just quite a story.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the 60s. And Frank Zappa was in charge of the log cabin. And he didn't do drugs, but all the people at the cabin were all on drugs and shit. And that was a big house in the middle of Laurel Canyon. I assume it's true. I think it a lot of stuff burned down. There's a lot of weird stories. A lot of stuff going on in that one. But it was all mostly true.
Never know.
Songwriting.
Thanks for that. Lekker.
Yeah. Because it's all tied together, the songs and the mind control, you know? But we turn around and enjoy the songs anyway. It's fantastic. Yes.
You know she's happy as can be. You know she said so. I'm in love with her.
There you go. You could have a Beatles cover band be making a mint, like the Ozzy Pink Floyd or something. You ever heard of that, Ozzy Pink Floyd?
Oh yeah, the one that's touring, or the Pink Floyd that's touring, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need no education. We don't need no thoughts control. Got sarcasm in the classroom. Teaching you leave those kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Oh, you're just a brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. Nice bass there. Oh, yay. Bass.
That was really fun. That's one of the better, of all the people I played that song with, that was one of the better leads. That was hot. I love, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Dave. That was a bit dodgy, man. But, bit dodgy.
You saved it for sure.
Yeah,
I can't even remember the note, the big note that they go to. It's driving me nuts.
Down to
At
F.
the end of that little, that's an F, of course. Yeah, because we're D minor. Duh!
C, and then no.
That helps a lot. If I would have remembered that.
And the living is easy. The fists are trumping, the cotton is high. Your God is real, and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Ooh, take it away, Sex. Oh, this morning you gonna rise up dancing. You're gonna spread your wings, learn to fly. Your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Don't you cry. Yeah, don't you cry. Don't you
Oh, lovely sax there. Nice. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Tone and
Wicked.
Snack on
Snack.
sax.
Tequila.
Different key, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely sax there. Wow, that was amazing, man. That saxophone.
Friday.
Tequila.
Flat Earth Friday. That was, I used to know that sort
Nothing wrong. FREECHAN.
Smoke on the internet.
Smoke 'em on your Susie. Smoke 'em on your Susie. Yeah.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Smoke on the flat water, baby. That water stay flat. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday!
Hey, Isa, where are you, Isa? Where's Isa? I'm chilling.
I'm right here, brother.
Hey, bro.
You got the roads.
Isa, that's Isa.
Isa, you
Isa.
got the roads. Where's the
No,
roads, brother?
Yo, it's gonna be. It'll be with us possibly tomorrow.
What, Fender Rhodes?
Possibly tomorrow. Oh, I got my keyboard.
Oh, man. Brilliant.
I got or like this little, you know, like it's a nice organ.
Same one you had before or different one?
Same one I had before.
That sounded good that was about 2 weeks ago or
Yeah,
a month ago?
Yeah.
Time's flying.